Do. All right, y'all can hear me now, probably. Hopefully y'all can. Hopefully y'all can hear me and not that bullshit ass wannabe rapper in the other room. But besides all that, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the studio. And yeah, we're kicking it today. It's a Saturday. Hope you guys had a very safe and eventful week. But can you hear him in the background though? I want to make sure that y'all can't hear this stuff in the background, because he can be very loud. He can be very obnoxious and stuff with it. And I don't want to go in there and tell him like, yo, chill out, because or y'all can hear my TV, and that's all that matters. Okay. But what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? Hope you guys had a really good weekend. Hopefully, you guys had a safe weekend. Why I say weekend? Hopefully, at least you guys had a very accomplished week. That's the best way I can put it. Hopefully, you guys got a lot of stuff accomplished this weekend. This week. Hopefully, you guys had a very okay. This shit is not doing what I wanted to do. All right, now back to what I was saying. All right, let me redo that. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the studio. As you can see, we're streaming on a Saturday. I told y'all this past week, or this past Wednesday, that we were gonna be streaming, and we were gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Actually, like we're gonna be probably jumping from game to game and all that kind of stuff. But one of the things that I wanted to watch was this from Forza. So if you guys didn't know, Forza is coming out roughly. It's coming out next month. We're a month away. Comes out on the 19th of May, and I've been keeping a close eye on this game, because even though I didn't really play Forza 5 a lot, and I should have played Forza 5 a lot, this time around I will be playing Forza 6 a lot, because one, it's in Japan. Two, we've been asking to go to Japan for some years now, because like I would think since the very first Forza Horizon game, people are like, let's go back to Japan, and we are headed to Japan. I'm hyped for it. I'm very hyped for it. I know my music's still playing. Hold on now. Is the music that low? Oh, that's why. Oh, I was wondering why it was still playing in the background. All right, cool. Just making sure. I don't mind if it plays in the background for y'all, so for y'all to hear it, but I just want to make sure that it's not overpowering me and y'all can hear me. But back to what I'm saying. Oh yeah, so I only watched one video of it because I wanted to save it for the stream so we all can watch it together and all that kind of stuff. Now we're not gonna sit here and watch no hour-long gameplay of it like that. Like, nah, we're not doing all that. Like, hour-long gameplay, I'll probably watch that on the side by myself, or like make some content out of it, because there's a lot of content to be made out of this. So many people have got their hands on this game. So many people was able to, you know, traverse throughout the map. The map's fucking huge, but like, that's a no-brainer though. The game's open world, and I feel like games like this, like Forza, should be open world games, because of the fact that, you know, you're driving from destination to destination. So it's not like, oh, it's gonna take you forever to get to point A to point B like it does in other open world games. But with this one, you got a set of wheels, point A to point B, all that kind of stuff. But okay, cool. Y'all can't hear me. Y'all can't hear him. All right, as long as y'all can't hear that, because yeah, like he can't use his headphones. Like I don't understand how you know, you got all this recording gear, but you don't have headphones. Like, that's crazy to me. Like let's be for real here. Like, be for real. But enough about that though. So let's get into the first one, the Art of Driving, episode 1, and this is Forza and Larry Chan. Now I'm taking a wild guess. Larry, our boy Larry Chen, is probably being like, I wouldn't say being paid by the people who make Forza or all that kind of stuff. I think that they got a special collaboration. Like, hold on, Forza, Larry Chan. Oh, so Forza is partnering with him. I like that too. I like that. That's what YouTubers have been doing recently, that YouTube has added on. And so instead of like, you know, you can actually tag the person in. So when you're making a video with them, if you're making like a collaboration with them, you can actually add them to the title so they can, you know, you can go to their page quicker. So freezing temp, snow, salt, perfect time for a cruise. Oh, so he's a car enthusiast. So that makes a lot of sense why they're doing something with him, because he's a car enthusiast. Hooligan? Not hooligan. Hoonigan. I'm sorry, Hoonigan. I always say the name. I always think I'm saying the name wrong, but I'm really not. But let's go back to it. Let's go to our boy Larry Chun. Let's watch this video real fast, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm Larry Chen, and I've spent most of my life photographing cars. It's a passion that has taken me around the globe.
That's beautiful. That's a good shot.
This time, Japan, a place I've been visiting for over 20 years, and the setting for Forza
My
Horizon
silly
6.
self. I'm
But
sorry,
this
y'all.
trip is
I am so sorry.
Alongside me on this journey
I still have my
are
music
Japanese
playing in the
artists.
background. I am
Together,
so
they've
sorry,
created
y'all.
artwork
Let me
inspired by the
redo.
different-
Let me start this over, y'all.
Great rig.
I'm Larry Chen, and I've spent most of my life photographing cars. It's a passion that has taken me around the globe.
That's beautiful. That's a good shot.
This time, Japan, a place I've been visiting for over 20 years, and the setting for Forza Horizon 6. But this trip is different. Alongside me on this journey are 3 Japanese artists. Together, they've created artwork inspired by the different regions of Japan, brought to life as murals in the game for players to discover. Now we're visiting the real-world locations that inspired their art long before it ever appeared in game.
Just 2 pieces of the pie.
We're here to discover what makes these regions special, to meet the people shaping Japan's car culture, and to experience it all behind the wheel of 3 iconic Japanese cars. This is the art of driving. The first stop takes us north to Tohoku. Tohoku isn't the first place most people think of when they imagine Japan. It's colder, quieter, and a little more rugged. And today, I'm picking up Dragon76, a mirror artist from Japan who currently lives in New York.
Hi. Hey.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Larry.
you. Yeah, I'm Dragon.
So have you been to this area before?
Oh, first time.
First time?
Yeah.
Me too. It's almost like a painting.
And for a journey through snow-covered mountain passes, there's really only one choice.
The latest and greatest Toyota Land Cruiser. The conditions
Yeah.
require a tough 4x4 vehicle, and this is exactly what this is. I drive one every single day. Older generation, it doesn't get tougher than this. A couple years ago, I had a chance to go to Tahara, to the Toyota plant, to watch the first one made go off the line.
すごい。いや、かっこいいです。
And somebody had the bright idea of driving one up Mount Fuji all the way up to 2,700 meters,
うん。
which is unheard of at the time. I think one of my favorite things about this vehicle in particular is the fact that it has a classic style,
うん。
but it has modern amenities.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I love this design. So because my art style is old and new, the mix 角張ったデザインとこう未来的な機能が合わさってるのがすごいかっこいいですね。
There's a lot more about this car that I want to let you know, but let's go for a rip.
Dragon's work in the game is inspired by the famous Nebuta Festival. The festival is held every summer. At night, enormous lantern floats are wheeled out onto the streets of downtown Amori for a parade.
Now this is one of the things that has attracted me to play this game, is the artwork. The one thing about Forza and car culture that brings everybody together is how people design their cars, how people like to express themselves through their cars. And Forza, I've seen a lot of cool art playing Forza 5, especially recently. Since I've came back to the game recently, I saw a lot of the artwork I use when I used to play, because I played Forza 5 when it first came out, and like I said, I stopped playing for a bit because maybe the Mexico scene wasn't my speed. Like, I don't know, there was something about it I didn't really rock with. But like I said, we're going to Japan, and as you can see, they got a lot of stuff going on here, and a lot of the artwork I feel is also on point as well. But I let them keep talking. Because I don't want to be, over talking these guys and stuff. But pretty much, he's just pretty much the art style, not art style, but the art that's gonna be in said game. I thought they were gonna show us some gameplay, but we're not getting none of that right now. Uh-oh. Whoa. Did it crash on me? It did, for a little bit at least. Exactly. That's another thing that I like about them too. Especially when I played Forza a couple days ago. They were literally people still on game. Like, hold on. I hate to be this guy. But we're gonna do it for right now. Oh, shit. Well, god damn, people still playing this game. 15,000. Oh wait, hold on. Last updated was my bad, y'all. Okay. Release date November 9th, 2021. Last record update April 4th, 2026. That was 8 days ago. That's still a lot. That's still a lot for a game that came out in 2021 though. Like, this was last updated a couple days ago. Cause what's today? It's the 11th. This was 2 days ago. Wait, no, April 4th. My bad. 8 days ago, it says it right there for me. But yeah, I can't lie though. That's some good numbers for a game that came out that long time ago. So, but the numbers is gonna drop once the Forza is official. All right, let's check out this. Let's check this out real quick, y'all. Man, this game is looking beautiful. Holy fuck, this game looks beautiful. Like, I love the way it started off with the cherry blossom petals just flowing, just coming at you on screen. That's fucking beautiful. I really love how they got the train. I love the ongoing traffic that they got, so other races is gonna be going on as you're racing as well. Going through the snowy mountains. This is in-game footage too. We're gonna be talking about some pro wrestling too in this. I guess like this is gonna be a long stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is probably gonna be a very, very long stream. I might even like step off for a little bit and give me something to eat and come back. But it's gonna be a long stream, y'all. So hopefully y'all ain't got shit to do today. So we're gonna be talking about a lot of things. We're gonna be gaming too. But we're gonna be talking about the Forza because this is a video that I was supposed to make, but I did not make it. because I was like, you know what, I'm streaming Saturday. We got something to talk about on Saturday. I got a lot to say about what's going on this so-called road to WrestleMania, because it's not popping. It's not popping at all for me, fam. But that's what I'm saying. These graphics are amazing. Like, I could probably see a pimple on somebody's face if they decide to put that in the game. Like, but it's beautiful. Let's see how it is in the snowy mountains of Japan, because the snow feature is one of my favorite features in video game. Like, when I used to play Madden and stuff, when I used to play exhibition modes against my little brothers and all that kind of stuff, I always would make the weather snow. I would always make it a blizzard or something, because I feel like you get the best out of your graphics when you have the weather conditions in a game. So snow, sleet, rain, stuff like that. I always find that stuff amazing. Ooh, I always love it when they do the slow motion. Now, I did see this gameplay recently. This is the first gameplay I saw before I decided I'm gonna go ahead and talk about this on stream. Because I don't think in Forza 5 there is a snowy mountain that you gotta go down or anything like that. So you can probably, go down that route. Now, I've been sitting here in silence because I just been in awe. Okay, that's an ugly ass yellow. I'm sorry, that's an ugly ass yellow to go on that car. That spoiler too just does not fit it at all. But the rest of it though, like I'm gonna be playing this day one. I thought about getting it day one, like paying it for pre-order and stuff, but them pre-order prices is not it. But I got Game Pass for right now, so I was about to get rid of Game Pass, but I saw it was gonna be on Game Pass, so I'm all like, yeah, we're gonna get it on Game Pass for right now. But I love the cherry blossoms, fam. I love the cherry blossoms. I keep hitting my mic, but I love the cherry blossoms, y'all. Let me back this up real quick. And I also love it when they do this too, because they did this. I did that a lot in Forza Horizon 5. I love the slow motion and the pause. Oh, hold on, we going to space? We going to space, y'all. I wonder when they gonna show us something like Gundam related, because I know there's Gundams in it, there's mechs. I know they did a sit down during a podcast, because I did listen to it on Thursday. Yes, I listen to gaming podcasts. Matter of fact, that's the only type of podcast I listen to, really. I listen to Okay, there's two types of podcasts I listen to. Actually, three types of podcasts I listen to. There's gaming podcasts I listen to, and those are the main ones I listen to because I want to make a gaming podcast. I want to make a gaming podcast of my own, but I don't want to fall in that same line as everybody else who just does gaming news and all that kind of stuff. No, I want to not just make it a gaming podcast, but I also want to make it like a wrestling podcast because I have a couple homeboys who actually watch pro wrestling too as well, and then not just that. I also listen to skating podcasts like the Nine Club. Those guys will always be in my rotation when it comes down to like podcasts. The Nine Club, I've been listening to them for years. They're a bunch of skateboarders and they just talk skate life. They talk skate life. They talk how skaters live their lives while being skateboarders and all that kind of stuff. And it's actually really, really, really insightful, to be honest with you, because even though I'm on and off with skateboarding, I banged my knee up really bad to where I can't really do what I used to, but I still keep in the know. I still keep in that culture. X Games, I always watch it every year. I've designed a skateboard for a friend of mine. It was just for a friend of mine. It wasn't nothing major or huge, but that is something I do want to do. I do want to make designs for skate brands like Baker, Thrasher, I thought about doing it Rob Dyrdek. I'm like, hey, I wouldn't mind making a design for Rob Dyrdek, but actually, I have no issues with Rob Dyrdek. It's just I seen his face way too much grown up in my teenage years, and of course, I pretty much think he owns MTV at this point with Fantasy Factory and Ridiculousness being played religiously on MTV. Vans, all that kind of stuff. But those are the guys I listen to the most. Like over the summer, they had Bam Margera, and I'm pretty sure they had Bam Margera a good couple times on their stream, on their podcast, and listening to Bam's story had me really sit back and think like, damn, I thought I had it rough, but Bam, listening to how he fell off, came back, fell off again, came back, fell off, or like he fell off a good couple times. And we're thinking that this time around, he's doing pretty good for himself. Excuse me. But, excuse me. I thought Bam fell off, but he came back. And when he was on the Nine Club, he was talking about how his girlfriend, or I think his girlfriend or fiance at the time, who's he's with right now, pretty much saved him in a way. You know, pretty much wanted him to do better. And she gave him an ultimatum saying hey, if you don't get your shit together, I'm not going to be around no more. And you would think, Bam has dated women before, divorced women before. Because I know the woman he got married to in Bam's unholy union, because it had a reality show about him getting married. And that fell through. So you would think that, he wouldn't care, but something in him changed. I think it's his son, because he does have a child. But I'm happy for the whole Jackass crew. They're all off doing, especially Johnny Knoxville. Johnny Knoxville, he was in the episode of The Studio. And I'm just like, Knoxville, I don't think he has a high school diploma. I don't think he has any of that. You don't really need all that, to be honest with you. Just certain, for me, I'm going to school. I want to get a degree, all that kind of stuff. Some people just get lucky, but I'm going off on a little tangent, a little rant here. But yeah, those are the type of podcasts I listen to, and I really want to make one on my own. I tried it because I took an audio class back in 2024 at I learned how to upload podcasts to Spotify and stuff, and iTunes and all that kind of stuff. And so I thought about it. I might, but I want more people to be part of the podcast, just not me just talking to y'all or talking to myself, if that makes sense.
And now, a legend convoy headed for the festival. And leading the way, the amazing 2025 GRGT prototype. Oh my word, just look at that thing. Everyone is going to the festival tonight. Legends made at Horizon.
Now, mind you, ladies and gentlemen, there's two types of games. You got Forza Motorsport and you got Forza Horizon. Forza Motorsport is more geared towards the sports type driving. Like you're actually driving on like legit track. Well, I wouldn't say this is not a legit track, but hold on, let me look it up real quick because there is a difference between. Whoops. Oh man. Forza, look, difference between motorsport and Horizon. Forza Motorsport is a competitive technical cannot read today. Forza Motorsport is a competitive technical sim-cade track racer focused on precision rules and realistic physics, tire simulations, and pit stops. Forza Horizon is an arcade-style open-world racer, emphasizing exploration, casual fun, and varied, accessible driving across diverse landscapes. So there you go. That's more gameplay styles. Motorsport, closed circuit, structured racing with qualifying damage, and high stakes, realistic driving. Horizon, open world festival, arcade physics, cross country, stunts, casual, fast paced racing. Oh, wait, let me move this over there. All right, better. And so that's the difference between the two. So one is more of a closed circuit, and the other one is open world festival. So there you go. So that's some in-game footage right then and there, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. That's beautiful gameplay right there. That's beautiful gameplay right there, y'all. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can find some more gameplay. All right, so we had hands on. Which one did we just get done watching? I want to make sure. Okay, so we actually official initial drive gameplay. So that actually came from their actual webpage. Okay, it was 3 days ago. That was 6 minutes. Didn't feel like it. Really don't like IGN like that, but
There is something
because half of the time their opinions don't matter. But
unleashed on a
okay,
Forza Horizon map for the first time. I'm restricted from showing you the first.
guess it won't let me go
minutes of my
full screen, y'all,
hands-on
for
Forza
some
Horizon
reason.
6, and I
But
think that's more than fair enough. I'm hesitant to even describe it since the carefully
why are we
curated
driving through
opening drive
alleys,
of a
tight
Horizon
ass
game
alleys
is
like that?
Really something best experienced for yourself without any spoilers. I can, however, show you anything and everything I did after I'd passed the prologue, and I've been doing plenty. Alongside establishing that the preview build was locked to the 30 FPS quality mode and that the 60 FPS performance mode will be available in the full game at launch.
Actually, we're not gonna do IGN. We're gonna do Xbox.
Big is Forza Horizon
Xbox
6's
on.
Japan, really? How does the driving simulation feel?
Oh, but it let me do it with Xbox on. Fuck you, IGN.
Drifting? These aren't my questions.
Oh,
They're yours.
just to let my folks know, for all my PlayStation players out there, let me go ahead and get this out the way for y'all real quick. Let me get this out the way real quick for y'all. Will Forza Horizon 6 be on PS5? So, for all my PS5 players out there, get ready for this. You ready for it? Y'all ready? You ready? Yes. Forza Horizon 6 is confirmed to be released on PlayStation 5, but not at its initial launch. It is scheduled to launch on the Xbox Series X. Hold on, I'm sorry, son. It is scheduled to launch on Xbox Series XS and PC May 19th, 2026, with the PlayStation 5 version arriving later in 2026. The game is set in Japan and will be available on PS5 as part of a Microsoft strategy to bring more exclusive titles to other consoles. So, okay, not gonna drop my advertising voice. Now, I can drop my But like I was like, okay, no, cause fuck IGN. I've been saying fuck IGN for some years now, and I was saying fuck IGN before everybody else would. Well, I can't say before everybody else because I can't speak for everybody. But I was saying fuck IGN because some of the stuff that they say and the stuff how they review games, it's kind of like on some. It's just dumb. Like for example, back when Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out, they gave it I forgot what, I gave it a 7 or 8, and one of their gripes was too much water. And I'm like, okay. Reason why they get clowned for saying too much water is because one of the legends. So if y'all know anything about Pokemon, y'all know Pokemon comes out with 2 games. They usually have, the mainline titles. We got Pokemon Red and Blue, Pokemon Gold, Silver, Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and so on and so forth. They've been like that for years now. Matter of fact, next year we're getting Pokemon Winds and Waves. That's how they do their games. Their mainline titles, at least, not their spinoffs. So one of the and on front of the boxes, they usually have a legendary Pokemon, or usually a Pokemon that is part of the story, like the mainline story. And in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were remakes to Ruby and Sapphire. And one of the legendary Pokemon on Omega Alpha Sapphire is a legendary water Pokemon. One of the main plots of the game was one of the evil teams was trying to flood the Hoenn region. Now the Hoenn region, if you go look at the map, the Hoenn region is I think you would say it's 50-50. It's 50-50 land, 50-50 water, because the other legendary Pokemon is a ground type, which is land. So when they set up and said it's too much water, I'm just like, it can't be too much. I'm like, no shit. One of the legendary Pokemon is a water type. So what would you think? So IGN and their gripes are just crazy. And then I seen somebody try to sit up and say that's a fair criticism. It's not. It's really not. It's not. They also said something that was kind of out of pocket too. The whole swinging through the air with the exaggerated swagger of a black teen when they had. If y'all don't remember that, go look that up. Because when he has said that for his review for Spider-Man Miles Morales, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm supposed to take that as borderline racist or he just trying to be hip with the kids. I don't know.
So let's get him answered as we tour around the distinct regions of Japan in our early access playthrough of Forza Horizon 6 and talk through the things that we learned in Playground Games' most ambitious game ever. I'm going to set off from May's house, which is actually the first player house that you do own. It's a bit weird that we own her house, but she seems cool with it. I'm going to head south out of Tokyo City to explore some of the areas that first border it, and I'm going to do that in the Toyota Celica, which is one of the 3 initial cars that May gifts you as you arrive in Japan. But don't worry, I'm going to be...
Also, mind you, I think these are the same people that are also working on Fable as well. Hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure they're working on Fable as well. I think I'm pretty sure that they're working on Fable. Fable is up in Playground Games. Yep, Playground Games, same guys. And these guys made Forza. Yep. Games Limited and British developer. English is known for developing Forza Horizon series. So yep, it's being made by the same guys. So the same guys that are bringing you cars and going fast, they're also going to bringing you wands and potions later on this year. Wands and potions.
Coming back to Tokyo.
So you can be a car gamer, or you can go over and be a potion and wand gamer. Pick your poison.
So Nangan, it makes up one of the 9 regions that I got to explore in this preview build, and it's where you're going to find some of the most technical drift areas in the whole map. There were 2 drift zones in this region that I could test out, and the drifters out there are going to be very pleased to know that there are plentiful new customization options to really help you crank out as much score as possible with ease. I think the 4-gear transmission is just a must, and it's an excellent addition that just makes drifting way more accessible for anybody. And I'll demonstrate that in this Subaru drift tune that I whipped up, and it only took me a few seconds to make.
Now, see, that's the part right there that gets on my nerves about some Forza games. Because I was playing Forza 5 last night, and it be them tight ass turns that will get you. Like, you could be doing so good, you could be in first, you could be, you know, you could be really making some space between you and your opponents, and then you got to make this tight ass turn right here where you got to really drift. But he did say that this part of the map is very drift heavy, so I get it. I get it. A little drift heavy, but I really just hate it when you just really going at it and then you gotta really hit the brakes hard and hit that drift. Sometimes it kind of throws you off, but hopefully they have the rewind button in this game like they did in the last one. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, but once again, them cherry blossoms, especially on the road, just look amazing. Just amazing. This game looks amazing, y'all. Honestly, it does. This is really amazing. Homeboy's drifting skills is not on point at all. Like, I'm gonna need him to do better with his drifting skills.
Obviously, I didn't have the full roster of cars available.
Yeah, he had to change it up real quick because he was not doing too well right there.
Just yet, but get subscribed so you don't miss those videos when we do get that info. In the meantime, I'm going to head north into the Shimanayama region, where we can join up with Japan's gargantuan highway.
All right, so he's headed. Okay, so he's showing us stuff, like he's showing us the garage, showing us how the game feels. Oh, so that's how you could challenge people. Okay. So just like last game, you just run up against somebody and they got that hold the X button to challenge them to a race. Damn, just run them off the road.
This region will be of interest to the world builders out there, as it contains an
you can customization. Oh, you can customize your garage. Good.
Possibilities.
No, you really couldn't customize your garage in
space is here,
the fifth one,
with the fact
the last one.
You can build in real-time co-op with the new collab feature. I'm guessing that you guys are probably itching to get stuck in at launch. But a building feature that I did get to check out that a lot of you guys wanted to know a little bit more on was the garage customizer. So
yeah, you could not do this in the last game at all.
And it does come with a fairly
you couldn't do none of this.
You can drop objects into, set up car zones.
I'm about to put a whole stripper pole of mine.
Too, you know, because why not? There is just a frankly
add a shag carpet
here, and some more creative folks than me will surely find some great ways to use them. You can even tag some favorite items if you do find yourself using them quite often, which I think is a great feature that will also come in handy for the collab builders out there. So heading into the Hokubu region with its beautiful...
Now, go back to the customer. No, they need to show us customization on for your character, because I will say the last one did not have deep customization for your character at all. Like, you could change the clothes and all that kind of stuff, yes, but like hair, skin, all that kind of stuff, it's not deep like that.
Steering is something that we've had since Forza Horizon 5, I believe, and it's something that more experienced drivers will turn on, and it helps strike a balance between Horizon's signature arcade steering and Motorsport's true sim feel. It helps cars feel way more responsive, but it also means that they kind of reflect the surface that you're driving over in a way more tactile manner. And then all of this information just feeds into your ability to drive better in the game, especially when you add in things like a new proximity radar feature into the mix. It's not for everyone, sure.
I will hope that the driving on this is amazing, but
Hokubu is doubly interesting as it's an
How y'all feeling about the game though? Y'all gonna pick it up day one? Y'all gonna rock with it day one, or y'all gonna? Wow, it's
How
being
big is Forza
mad
Horizon 6's
difficult
Japan,
today.
really? How does the driving simulation feel? What's the deal with
But yeah, y'all
customization?
picking it up.
Ronnie drifting? These
Y'all
aren't my
picking it up day
questions,
one.
they're yours. So let's get them answered as we tour around the distinct regions of Japan in our early access playthrough of Forza Horizon 6 and talk through
So
the
I find it funny too. Right when I drop a video about Exodus, a couple days ago, Exodus decides to drop another video. I'm gonna go to the actual website. 3 months videos. 2 days ago, Exodus gameplay traversing the molting depths. The game is coming out later on this year for PS5 as well. You just gotta wait maybe like a month or two to get it. Or if you have Steam, you can get it on Steam also. Like it's hold on. 'Cause I think it's Reddit. Yeah. Forza 6 is confirmed to be released on PS5, but not an initial launch. It is scheduled to launch on Xbox Series X and S and PC on May 19th. So you can get it on a PC on the 19th, so you can still play it with everybody else. Just if you're a PS5 user, you just gotta wait a bit. It doesn't say the exact time is coming, but later this year. But the one thing about First of all, don't hate on Xbox, because the one thing I will give Xbox that PlayStation is not doing is at least Xbox is actually giving up their exclusives and letting it be played on other consoles. So like, actually, I take that back. That's probably gonna change. That's about to change. Actually, I take that back. That's about to change, because I just now remember the whole thing that's been going on with Microsoft recently. But yeah, you don't have to get it on Xbox. It's on PC. It's on Steam. Like I think I have it on my wish list. I believe. Where's my Steam at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, look, yeah, man, at the top of the list, $70. Yeah, so like you pre-purchase Forza, you get it for 70. That's the basic one. Pre-purchase Forza Horizon 6 Deluxe Edition, that's 100. Then you pre-purchase Forza Horizon 6 Premium Edition, that's 120. And I think these two let you play a day like 3 days ahead or 4 days ahead, I believe. But the whole thing that's going on with Microsoft though is just like what happened recently was Sony decided to take all their not to be putting out all their exclusives on PC anymore. So like games like if you're thinking that you're gonna be able to play Wolverine on PC, you won't. Well, yeah, you won't. Soros is about to come out. I don't think that's PC. I think they announced that that's not gonna be on PC. I think the last game that's owned by Sony, and I think Soros was the last one. Anywho, yeah. So, because Sony was sending all their games to Steam so people can play them on there, but we had to wait a bit. So, like for example, Spider-Man 1 and 2 and Spider-Man Miles Morales, those were on PC, but we had to wait like maybe a year or two. Same thing with Sekiro. Same thing with Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yote's not coming to PC. They already said that's not coming. But yeah. So to answer y'all's question, you don't have to be an Xbox user to play Forza. You know, I mean, if you want to play it day one, yeah, you don't have to be an Xbox user to play Forza, if you don't own an Xbox. Like I said, you can play it on Steam, or you just wait until the actual full game comes out on PlayStation. But man, that's up to you. That's up to y'all how you want to do it. I'm doing it because I got Game Pass. PC Game Pass is literally $15, so it's not hurting me none. I mean, if you can't call for 15 for it, are you really that big of a fan of Forza like that? Nah, but all jokes aside though, you know, Now, there's another space game that's coming out besides Exodus, and they're both coming out next year. Exodus is made from the same group that made Mass Effect, and The Expanse is a TV show from what I've been told. Now, I never heard of it until I saw a gameplay for The Expanse, and I was like, okay, this looks like fire. And then somebody told me that was like, oh yeah, it's based on a book. Well, not a book. Or is it based on a book? I think it is. I think they said it's based on a book and a TV show. So it could be both. But that's story here to there. Exodus, though, was one of the first games I talked about. Out of the two games, it was one of the first games I talked about. And I'm going to be more geared towards Exodus more than I am The Expanse, because I actually did play Mass Effect. I played all three. Well, four, because they had Andromeda. Andromeda was not great. But Mass Effect is one of those games where your choices actually matter. You know, your choices matter. A lot of heavy themes is in there, like space racism. Yes, space racism is a thing, I guess. The one thing a lot of people like to hammer home, especially me, all the space sex you can have, like having sex with aliens, you can do that. But it's more so the story. The story is amazing. So if you don't have Mass Effect did come out with a trilogy during the pandemic. Hold on, let me see how much it is. Damn, it's still $60. Game came out, look, May 14, 2021. Still full price. Crazy. That's crazy work. That is some crazy work. But you can see very positive though. But actually, I can understand why it's still full 60. You get 3 games, all the DLC that came out for these games over the years and stuff. So you pretty much getting everything. So I can understand why. Well, I still don't see why it's at 60 for real. But this game goes on sale a lot though. But I got it already. But fun game. Choices matter. If you want to wipe out a whole race, you can do that. But there's a part of the story where you're allowed to do that. You just can't go outright, be out like, all right, I feel like killing off these frog-looking aliens. No, you can't do that. It has to be part of the story. And there is a time in the story where you are, actually multiple times, where you are allowed to wipe out the whole race of aliens. Just cause. So, but okay, so in this one, he actually has some type of like superpowers. Because, well, I take that back. No, because Shepard, he had a bunch of, well, he or she, depending on who's playing, had a lot of abilities too. Like he had a force push. It's like Homeboy was in fucking Star Wars with some of the moves that I gave him. Okay, it wasn't much. It wasn't too much. It wasn't that much. But it's still a day one get regardless. It's still a day one get. Now let's look at the Expanse. I think it was called the Expanse. Hold on. I got a question for the person. I got a question. What's wrong with owning an Xbox? Like, I've seen people making such a big deal out of that. I'm like, what's wrong with owning an Xbox? Like, I see no issues in owning an Xbox. I mean, if you want me to be real, Xbox and PlayStation to me right now, how I see them is, I see them in the same light. Both of mine are gathering dust at the moment, to be completely honest with you. There's nothing to play on the PS5 and there's nothing to play on my Xbox. So, what's wrong with the Xbox? I just want to know. I just want to know. Hey, official trailer. All right, here we go. So we're going to say I can understand what's going on, because I honestly don't know where this game is picking up at. I haven't watched none of the TV shows, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. So,
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protegen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want. We need him alive!
Locked on to you, like a torpedo.
Y'all be saying boo Xbox, but yeah, a bunch of PlayStation users sure do love to play the Xbox games when they come over though. Like one of my favorite streamers always likes to hammer home. He be all like, oh, PlayStation, or he likes to call the PlayStation users Sony ponies. He said a lot of Sony ponies sure do love to, rag on Xbox, but when the exclusives come to the PS5, y'all sure do want to pick them up. We got somebody in the chat who wants to play Forza, but don't want to play it on the Xbox, but sure do want to play it on a PlayStation, though. But that's an Xbox game, though. When y'all boot it up, it's going to say Microsoft. But it's not like the same thing. It's not for, what's it called? Microsoft. Because when you boot up Marathon on Xbox, the first thing that pops up is the Sony logo. So it's kind of like, at this point, what's the point of even owning any of these consoles when certain games end up on the other console when one console, like for example, I thought PS5 had all games and Xbox was limited. Nope. Nah, hell, nope. Nah. Well, as of right now, Xbox has, actually, be real with you, neither one of them at the moment. Because like Xbox right now ain't really got nothing. PlayStation is about to have something come out this month because I think they got what's it called? Saros is coming out, and that's a PlayStation exclusive. So they got that one game, but other than that, it's like that because like Xbox be putting all their games on PlayStation now. Like I keep saying, Forza is coming over. Forza's coming over to PlayStation. It's not coming over to PlayStation day one, but it's coming over soon. A lot of PlayStation users love playing the Xbox games on their PlayStation. So I find it kind of weird when people make comments like that. I'm like, but yeah, y'all are hype for Starfield. I use Starfield for example. Because Starfield is a good example of this whole boo Xbox, boo PlayStation stuff. I'm like, bro, it ain't even that. Still, the game came out September 6th, 2023, right? Starfield Steam DB. No, is that the DB? No, that's not it. When did it come out on PS? It came out on PS5 like a couple days ago. All right, so it came out in 2023 for the Xbox. But Starfield, a hit or a flop? It was a flop when it first came out. But y'all about to gas it up like it's the next best thing because it's on PS5 now. It's Starfield coming to PS5 in 2026. Look, Starfield is released. The release date is Tuesday, April 7th. Already passed. 2026 for players looking at. But here's the funny thing about it though. When it first dropped on the Xbox, because this is an Xbox exclusive. Well, it was an Xbox exclusive game. All the arguing and bickering from the Sony ponies and stuff, and now they got it. Now all those arguments they was having, I'm like, but where are all them arguments now? Like, they're nowhere to be found. That's why those boo Xbox, boo PlayStation stuff, I'll be like, I ignore y'all when y'all say stuff like that. Because, well, we all know it's fun and jokes. Some people it's fun and jokes, but most of the people I deal with, they're not joking. And majority of them, it's sad, honestly. But, yeah, Starfield is a prime example of that. It just came out on the PS5, runs the same as it did on the Xbox. So, but it is what it is, man. I'm the type of person. Hey, yo, play what you want to play. Y'all team Xbox, team PlayStation, but I'm like, y'all can't be team PC though, because all y'all games, Xbox and PlayStation, end up on PC regardless. So, I joined the master race at a perfect time.
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, So you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protegen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want. We need him alive!
Locked on to you, like a torpedo.
And also, in a way, everybody owns an Xbox in a way. If you're on a laptop, if you got a PC, you technically have an Xbox, because all you really got to do is go download the Xbox launcher, the Microsoft launcher on your PC, and boom, bam, thank you, ma'am, you got an Xbox. So, what? Like, everybody's an Xbox user, so, like, hold on, let me show you something real quick. This app right here, you can pretty much just download this and you'll be fine. At the top, PC games. That's the thing I pay for every month, where it's for Game Pass, where you can play all these fucking games. Well, all games. All these games. That's the one thing I would say PlayStation does not have at the moment. Y'all got PlayStation Plus, but PlayStation Plus only limits you to certain games every month. This PC, Game Pass. Scrolling. Not only issue I have with Game Pass is the price, because like the price they're changing up prices like every now and then. Like last year, it was only 15. They had different tiers, and I had the PC one, and the PC Game Pass is just normal. Drop 15, and you'll get PC games and other games on that pass as well. Now, PS Plus, you get certain games. I don't think there's a lot on there, though, last time I checked. But, yeah, I pay for Game Pass because certain games you get day one also. Like Forza Horizon 6 is going to be on there day one. New game. All new, brand spanking new games that come out day one. If they have a deal with them, they drop them on Microsoft Game Pass like that. So, let's not say boo Xbox just yet now. Because if you want to play a game day one, and you're all like, oh, it's not going to be on the PS5 just yet, or you want to drop a good 60, 70, 80, damn near $100, and you go, look, let me see if it's on Game Pass real quick. Oh, it is on Game Pass, huh? And I spent $50 a month. It's like paying for Netflix, you know? It's like paying for Netflix. Pay $50 a month, boom, got all those games, plus new games. You know, I played the new Halo when it came out. I played when I was playing Outer Worlds 2. That was brand spanking new. I played that Game Pass. So I say Game Pass is a good thing, only because of the fact that if you don't want to drop $70 on the game, boom, there you go, Game Pass. But there are games that come out that I'd be like, yeah, I am gonna drop 70, 60 on it. You know, Marathon, for example, I dropped 60 on that because I actually wanted to play that. Arc Raiders, same thing, but.
The universe never tells us if we did right or wrong.
Now, mind y'all, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know nothing about the Expanse story, the TV show. I don't even know where to watch the Expanse at, so do with that as you will.
I didn't become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Fear festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse. Protagon let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I really am messing with the space combat, though. I really am. So will we actually get to fly around? Hold on, run that back. I want to see how this works. Starfield was also known for their space, traveling through space. You didn't really get to do all that. Coming spring, closed beta April. Oh man, wait. I'll be trying to play that beta. Hold on. Where can I sign up for the beta? Does it say where we can sign up for the beta? Coming spring 2027. April 22nd. All right, so we're in April. Let's see. Let me see if I can get in for the beta real quick. Hold on. There we go. Coming soon. All right, so we ain't got no. Where is the open? Where can I sign up for the beta though? That's what I want. Gameplay announcement beta. Okay, we can tell that you've been dying for some juicy updates about Expanse or Horizons Reborn, and today we're bringing a whole cargo ship of some of the premium juice. All right, go ahead. Oh, this is the same freaking video. Okay, no. I guess the same video that we just got done watching. Never mind. Okay, so here are all the specs you're gonna need to actually play the game. Does that have anything to do with NVIDIA? Because I got NVIDIA, so where's the beta? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll look at. I'll try to find it later. But yeah, I'll try looking for it later. There was 1-6. This gameplay trailer, same thing. The Expanse Horizon first Reborn gameplay first look. This was 2 weeks ago. That was alright. So everybody, wait, I ain't see this. Developers interview.
We had some discussions at the early stages of the production, to be honest, whether to go fully class system or something else. And again, we started with sitting down and lining up what are possible ways that the player might perceive the game. The power fantasies, how he can express himself in combat. So he might want to be a sniper, might want to be a hacker, maybe an engineer, something else. As we designed those playstyles,
Man, I hope we get the dual wield throughout the game.
Mix it up a bit, how to let player to experiment with what he encounters during the game. So, for example, when he finds a neat shoulder cannon, as we shown in the announcement trailer, even if he's a sniper, he might want to experiment with that. Why not? It fits the universe, it fits the playstyle. He might want to see how it works. And so we decided why not to give him the possibility to do that. That was the idea behind the playstyle. So playstyle is basically the starting preset that kind of gently guides you towards the certain direction of your power fantasy of how you play the game. At some point, the player will need to commit to his choices. So again, it's an important part of the choices system, you know. If you just can switch everything on the fly, that kind of makes your choices less important. So at some point,
I like
you need
that.
to stick to.
I like that. We're getting a power fantasy in this game. That is what's up. That's something I look forward to, honestly. But hold on, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to go use the rest. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So what we gonna do is I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Dang, what just happened? What just happened? But okay, now we back though. All right, we back. What were we doing? Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah. All right, let me minimize this real quick. But no, Forza's. I was waiting for this game to load up. But no, we are looking forward to all three games. All three games. Oh man, I got the hiccups. Been having hiccups all day. Okay, but all right, now we're back. All right, so the game's full. You know, you're not the first person to say that though, because I've seen some people sit up and say that it kind of reminds them of Dead Space more than Mass Effect, and I'm like, I don't see how y'all get the Dead Space vibe from it. Maybe it's just because we're in space, but once I went back and looked at it, I was like, I see where y'all getting that from. But it's not looking like the road to WrestleMania is any good this year. Cause like Pat McAfee went in there and talked for a solid 26 minutes. They counted. This morning they reported that Pat McAfee's promo was damn near a half an hour, and he wasn't talking about literally nothing. Dude was just talking just to be talking. And I'm like, I like Pat McAfee. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna be booing this dude, man. Like they're really trying their hardest to have the fans dislike Pat McAfee, and I'm not for it. Not for it at all. He's annoying, yes, don't get me wrong. Does he need to be part of the storyline? No, he does not need to be part of the storyline. Everybody's mad at Pat, but I'm like, no, y'all need to be mad at the right people. Y'all not mad at the right people. And the right people that y'all need to be mad at is Pat McAfee's agent. Because Pat McAfee's agent is the reason why Pat is in this in the first place. Like, because matter of fact, they're calling it McAfee Mania at the moment. Oh yeah, him flipping off the crowd too. That after that, so he hyped up the whole. I got something for y'all. I got something for y'all. I got something for y'all. Like a big special, not special. But like we were supposed to get something just grandiose, something that was just gonna have us talking the next day. All he did was come in and tell the crowd, "Hey, we dropped the ticket prices." I'm like, that. But instead you go out here flip out the crowd. It's more yeah, that's another thing too. He was saying don't watch WrestleMania. Dude was just saying a bunch of stupid stuff. I'm just like, once again, I actually like Pat McAfee, but this is a bit much now. Master game volume, car volume, tires, radio volume. Yeah, we can't get no copyright on here. I'm sorry, y'all. They have some bangers. They have some bangers in this game, but we ain't trying to get copyright. We don't do the copyright here. Let me make sure the music is. Let me make sure. How does it sound to y'all? Does it sound good to y'all? The music is good, but y'all can still hear me though, right? Just let me know if the music it's louder than the actual me talking. Cause there's this one song on here that I actually do know. Y'all probably might know it too. I think it was Dua Lipa. She did a song with it was the baby on the song too. I think it was. I gotta go look up the list of songs. That's not Kingdom Hearts. I think it's not. Hold on. Is it Kingdom Hearts? I don't think that's Kingdom Hearts. No, that's Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. I had to think about it for a moment. I'm like, because that's the song he plays on the flute to make it rain. No, wait, no. It's Ocarina of Time. Was a Majora's Mask. I think it's a Majora's Mask. Yeah, it is a Majora's Mask. Cause I remember the scene in my head. He had I remember playing this song. Yeah, it is Ocarina of Time. Well, it's both, because both games are connected to each other. But he plays on Ocarina so it can make it rain. And when he makes it rain, it makes the wind faster. I can't remember that because the clock tower. When you go inside, tell the man needs your help to make the clock go faster. So yeah. Majora's Mask gave me nightmares as a kid because of that moon.
Dominique. This is the festival playlist. It's a year-round guide to new events and exclusive rewards at Horizon Mexico. So make sure you check back each season to see what's on.
What's going on here? This wasn't up last time. Okay, so series. You got greetings from. So we got summer. Okay, autumn. Okay. Playlist vote.
Welcome back, Dominique.
Alright, yeah, let's go look at my cars. For now, what all I got. So, you know, we got this. Okay, so what car have I? The one I like to drive around a lot. The one I like to just trap around a lot in. Where's that? It's the one I'm usually just driving in. Can I show y'all what it looks like? Get in the car, view car. So this is the one I'm usually just driving in. Cause at the beginning of the game, they give you like 3 cars to pick out of, and I picked this one. And I changed the color to it too. This is what I put on it. The yellow with the black hood. It was just something simple for right now. I wasn't trying to heavily edit it. Now, there were some cars, I think, from this one too. This one this one right here is the one I've been running. Now this is the one I just don't like the spoiler to it though. Like the spoiler just, but you can edit them in a way. I think you could take it off, but don't hold me to it though. Don't hold me to it. And I think this car was part of the why am I saying Six Flags? The Hot Wheels collaboration they're doing. Got a Bugatti. Now some of these cars, like for example, I wouldn't even drive this in person, to be honest with you. It just, oh no, I'm not trying to try that. Nah, dang, I wasn't trying. There you go. Like this is something you'll see at like an Indy 500 or Formula One. Yeah, actually Formula One right here, Formula One type drive. But Acura. But these are all the cars. Now, mind you, I had just started the game over again, so I got all these cars. But I think if you play the game right now, if you go play it right now, you should be able to get these same cars just as me, because I didn't really earn them. Pretty well. You can. I think I did and didn't at the same time. I don't know. I just don't remember. But you also change up how you look, festival playlist, my stats, settings. You know, you can customize your character. But the customization for your character is kind of lame in this game because they don't give you a lot to customize your character. So like, see, like it's not much customization. They give you a face and you don't get to customize the face. They just give you these and that's it. Actually, I want to change the way she looked too. But like none of the guys look like me at all. So I was just all like, you know what, I'll go for the next best thing. We pick a woman. And for folks that be all like, why you playing a woman? Why not? Be a bad bitch if you want to. Like, ain't nothing wrong with that. But like, and the hair, and on top of that too, like the hairstyles, they don't really. So hopefully in this next one, they actually flushed out your what's it called? They give you prosthetics, which I found crazy because I'm like, y'all got the prosthetics in the game, but you can't let me customize my face or nothing like that. You know, amplificate, like just hearing aids, like you gotta hear it. can my dude get a vape or something? Like dress, legs, ankles, shoes. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her a beanie last time when I was playing the other day. But yeah, I just wish, and hopefully in this next one, that the customization is much more deeper than it is. Cause you can put the clothes on. I think the reason why the customization is not as deep is because they were like, well, you're in the car majority of the time, so you know, which is fair, but like, why we gotta add a face mask? Wrist. But I at least do want to put some diamonds on her wrist though, you know, make her damn. What's the point of putting on the watch? Can't see it. Hands. Outfits. Oh, so like you're driving.
I'm telling you, racing is all about one thing: dance moves. You learn them around the festival, and then you can teach them to me.
Victory.
Use your showboat emote before the race, and the victory emote when you win.
All right, now let's pick the car that we gonna drive out in. My cars. All right, let's go with the Bentley. Get in the car. My festivals. I'm supposed to show me my festivals. Like, where am I? Not bicep. Okay. Alright, so we're in the Bentley. All right, so you see them? You see that little sign on the top of the building right there? So, yeah, I'll show you. I think I can get it. Let's see. Okay, so there's supposed to be a ramp in a way for me. So them type of little signs like that, you gotta hit. Well, you have to run through them. It gives you more XP for your character, all that kind of stuff. So. Alright, now let's get some races in real quick. So here is the whole map. Can I zoom in, zoom out? You know what, let's
around when it is safe to do so.
But I hope the customization for your character is more deeper this in 6 than it is in this one. Because it felt like they just gave you some stuff and you're like, here, customize character real quick. Hurry up. Gotta get to driving, gotta get to racing. Now, I haven't done the Hot Wheels stuff. I've seen by the time I get around to doing the Hot Wheels stuff, 6 is gonna be out, so probably just wait. And I know for a fact they're gonna be doing Hot Wheels stuff for that game because they always do because I think the Horizon series, they're the ones that do the Hot Wheels stuff the most.
Turn left.
Ooh. What y'all got going on this week? This weekend? It's Saturday. I appreciate y'all coming through, chilling with your boy on the game today. Y'all, if y'all got Forza, go ahead, hop on the game. This game is cross-platform. I think it should be cross-platform. So if y'all want to get smoked real quick, let a brother know. Okay, so recommended, and they also gonna recommend you like cars that you should use while you're in this race. So like for example, we're gonna use my Lamborghini. Okay, they got that Avatar playing in the background. I ain't gonna lie, when that song used to come on in Avatar, you knew it was a sad scene because they only played it during the sad scenes. You know, speaking of the Avatar, y'all know it's coming back, right? Y'all know it's coming back, right? I guess they're doing twins this go round. I guess that made some people mad because from what I was reading from the comments of people, I think I've done this race already. Like, why am I still think? But yeah, they're doing twins. And my knowledge on the Avatar is very, very, very limited. The only thing I can remember from Avatar is that the next episode, like for example, Aang was the Airbender, Korra was the Earthbender. Korra was Earthbender, right? I think she was Earthbender. And they said the next one was supposed to be, damn, I did not hit the brakes on that one at all whatsoever. But what's it called? I think the next one was supposed to be a waterbender, I believe. I believe. Don't hold me to that. But yeah, so they're saying that in this one it's a set of twins, and they said one of the twins is not the Avatar, but their twin sibling is. So I'm like, so they were both born at the same time. Just one of them is the Avatar and the other one isn't. That's a rumor. Don't take that with a grain of salt, because they've been rumoring this for damn near almost 3 years now. I think I've seen some artwork about it, and what irritated the hell out of me was some people were trying to, and it's, you know, it's your typical idiots on the internet try to say it was woke, and I'm all like, how is this woke? How is this woke? And they were all like, so one of the characters, and we're thinking that this character here could be the Avatar of this the series. She is handicapped. She has from what I've seen, she has a peg leg, and so people are upset saying, "Oh, y'all made the Avatar disabled, and you know you got your idiots saying that's woke and all that kind of stuff." I'm like, how's that woke? Like, it was dumb reading that. Like, just reading the person's reasoning on why he thinks it's woke is just beyond me. Like, it's getting to a point now I'm thinking that they're just saying everything is woke at this point. Me getting up breathing is woke. Me taking this shit is woke. Like I think we talked about it either on this stream or the stream before, but people were upset because, all right, if you're not in the Street Fighter community, they're Alex. He's been in this franchise for years. He was in Street Fighter 3. Matter of fact, I think he was supposed to be the main character of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, but the fans weren't fucking with it. So with him not, so pretty much, long story short, they gave Alex an incest storyline. They pretty much married his cousin and they're about to have a baby. So some people found that weird that they would even change his lore to where they will add that to his story. Like, I do find that weird that a character that's already well established, why would y'all add that to his story? Like, to me that was kind of like character assassination. But You have people legit defending this. Like, there are people legit defending it, talking about some, oh, you Westerners, this and that and other. Oh, in other countries where they're allowed to marry their cousin. I'm like, why would you want to defend something like that, though? Oh, it's their culture. No, it's not their culture. Because even there's people that are from those cultures that are offended that you even think that's how they operate. Like be for real, fam. So, the people just defend stupidity nowadays, and it's like, so it's kind of like, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah. And so I'm just all like, and then I seen some people saying, oh, it's woke now for calling that out. I'm like, how is that woke? And of course, you know, you're internet idiots. Well, I gotta say, I seen one guy say it's called moral fagging. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? And the person happened to say that they're African American, because you know, a lot of people like to put their disabilities or whatever in their bios and stuff, and dude gonna put freedom in fiction. I'm like, and it sucks to hear that from another black person, say ignorant stuff like moral fagging and stuff. I'm like, it has nothing to do with being morally correct or anything like that. That shit is weird. It has been scientifically proven that if you sleep with your cousin, you inbred, that your offspring will come off. Not a few screws loose, a bunch of screws loose. Like, matter of fact, no screws at all, if you want to be real. But people be so just terminally online, it's like none of y'all really think. I even seen somebody getting their fucking feelings talk about some, so it's weird for me to marry my cousin. Yes, it's weird to marry your cousin, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? IQ level low as fuck now. People just be choosing the weirdest hills to die on. I'm like, bro, that's not a hill to die on. And then be all like, oh, they're not a real character. No, it don't fucking matter. You're right, it's not a real character, so why are you defending the fact that it's okay for incest to even be a thing? They do it to themselves at the end of the day. They pick a weird hill to die on, and then all it does is just show. And that's another thing too. They be all like, never apologize, because Capcom, somebody from Capcom actually came out and apologized about it. And I'm just all like, you didn't really have to come out and apologize about it. Just take it out the game. It's about that simple, you know. But they had to let people know that, hey, we're taking this out of the game. So I'm all like, that's cool and all. But it's like, just take it out of the game. Then you got people talking about some, oh, they're bending the knee. They're bending the knee to you Westerners. You know, you Westerner scrubs and all that kind of stuff. I'm all like, there was people overseas also saying it was weird also. So what you got to say about that? But the question of the day is this. But at the end of the day, Alex actually does play pretty well in the game. He does play really well. Big fan of Kenny Omega, because Kenny Omega was the one that mocapped him. And but besides all that, yeah, the character Alex is cool, the design is cool, the lore questionable, but it's all around, he's still a decent character. You know, some people do care about these kind of things, because I'm like, there are people who are fans of that character, and they was all like, hey, my favorite character is coming back to a fighting game. So the people that are fans of Alex have the right, well, once they have the right to be mad, they'll take it how they want to take it. Oh shit, am I driving this piss poor right now? Alright, we're gonna go with the 9 to 5. We're gonna put them on 9 to 5. a couple races. I might edit. I'm gonna customize some of my cars too as well. But yeah, no, it's just weird, man. It's got like some of these hills that these people die on, and what they want to argue about. Because I'm like, like I said, when I found out the whole thing about Alex, I'm just all like, the first thing that came to my mind is, why would y'all do that to his character? He's an established character as it is. Why would y'all add that? Like, y'all could have done that for another character that is brand new, you know. But now we're not gonna be playing Forza the whole stream. It's gonna be majority of the stream is gonna be Forza though, because hopefully that Forza 6 plays like Forza, well, drives like Forza 5. If it does, then cool. I ain't got to do much. I won't have to sit up and say I'm rusty, but I am rusty. Now this song I got playing in the background though does fit this drive. Oh yeah, y'all didn't tell me what y'all got planned for the weekend. What y'all got going on for today or tomorrow? You know, it's where I'm at right now. It's almost 3 o'clock, so. Oh, let me show you the rewind feature. So this is the rewind feature right here that I was talking about earlier. So when you mess up and all that kind of stuff, you can always rewind it. I don't think you can use it on an online play. I'll check later and see. Since we got damn near over 20,000 people still playing the game, like that's crazy. That Forza 5 has that many people still playing. For a moment, I wasn't gonna jump back on at all because I'm like, I was thinking to myself, not many people are probably playing Forza right now, but I was wrong. And that's from the Steam page. That's Steam. Woo! Damn, fucked up. Thought I had it, but no. That was on Steam too. That's 15,000. Just that's the Steam players right there. So let me educate some of y'all real quick on what that page is that I showed y'all earlier. I was looking up how many people were playing on Forza. So that is called SteamDB. SteamDB can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. And most recently, it's been a bad thing. The reason why it's been a bad thing is because of the fact that a lot of people like to use SteamDB for their arguments. They're disingenuous arguments, very disingenuous arguments, by the way. And people just use it to be all like, oh, this is how many people are playing the game. Oh, game's a flop. Oh, this is how many people playing the game. Oh, the game's a failure. They use it for that. They don't use it to see if, oh, when is a good time to jump on the game, because you want to be able, because you don't want to be sitting in a lobby for like 30 minutes waiting for a game. Like, let's be for real. Also, if you ever wonder what playlists I use for my streams and stuff, I have it in the description. So, let y'all know. It's a bunch of lo-fi, gaming beats, because those are the type of beats I am able to use on stream and all that kind of stuff without getting copyrighted. But, oh yes, back to SteamDB, my bad. So SteamDB is, I use it to see, okay, how many players are on right now? Oh, this many players are on right now. This is the perfect time to jump on, because I won't be sitting in a lobby for like, not lobby, but sitting to wait for players to match make with me for like 30 minutes or 10 minutes. Because like, I use Steam, like for example, I use SteamDB today to see how many people are playing Forza right now. Right now, just on Steam alone, 15,000 from what I checked. And that was like 4 days ago. So they're not counting Xbox players. They're not counting PlayStation players. So there's probably a lot of players still playing. But on these SteamDB, only Steam lets you see how many players are playing the game. PlayStation won't let you see it. Xbox won't let you see it. And I think that's, in a way, people like me you know, not casual people that aren't gaming developers or run a company or whatever, we really don't need to see it, to be honest with you. That's just how I see it. I don't think we really need to see this Steam count. We don't need to see a player count like that. But in a way, some people do use it. No, it is insane. It is very insane. Wait, hold on. What you saying is insane? Is it saying that people use Steam DB for arguments, or is it saying that people are still playing this game here? Because I mean, the game is fun. I mean, Forza Horizon is fun. I never really played their motorsport, but I take that back. I tried to download Forza Motorsport for PC, and for some reason, it just didn't want to work with me. It just didn't want to work with your boy.
I'm starting to get the feeling that if I call you after every road race win, you will get tired of me
We'll
very
go with perfection.
fast.
Oh yeah. They always arguing on Steam DB. They use it for damn near all their arguments nowadays. Like some people, I'll use, for example, I use Marathon for right now because Marathon is getting it at the moment. So Marathon does right now. Marathon's player base has dropped since the game came out, and I can't talk because I'm one of the players that kind of dropped off for a little bit. Doesn't mean I'm not enjoying the game. It's just Marathon is one of those games where you're not gonna sit there and be playing that game all goddamn day. I'll just be completely honest with you. If you are, then fine, cool, whatever. That means you must got some people that love that game. You got people that want to play with you, all that kind of stuff. But Marathon, Arc Raiders, High Guard, Frag Punk games, Apex Legends, those types of games, you get Call of Duty, those types of games you jump on. If your friends is on, you usually go run with them. If not, you'll jump on. You'll probably run maybe 4 or 5 games. You get the fuck off, and that's just pretty much how it is. That's how my rotation is with new car. Okay, with what's it called? With Marathon and Arc Raiders and stuff. It's not a game that I feel myself having to sit up and play all damn day. Now, yeah, I did play when I first got it. I did play it all day, because I was trying to get to a certain level, both Arc Raiders and Marathon. But after a while, them game loops become boring after a while. It's kind of like going, like, I'm gonna play some Marathon later on, but so if y'all haven't seen any gameplay of the game, y'all can see it for yourselves. But it's the same old. You pick a contract, you figure out what that contract is, you pick a map, you go into that map, and yeah, you try to, fulfill that contract that you picked out, but it's not guaranteed that you're going to be able to do that, though, because you got the enemy, you got the AI trying to kill you, then you got other players trying to kill you and all that. Then you got your teammates might not be on the same contract as you. They could be doing something totally different. One guy could be, oh, I'm only here because I need to kill other players, because that is a faction that makes you do that. And then you got another guy talking about some, oh yeah, I just gotta pick up some stuff and send it off to this place, because that's also a contract as well. When you got 2 other members doing different things than you, it can be a little tedious too, because you would think that, hey, we all need to work together and stuff, and you can't do that because Billy Bob wants to do one thing, Jonathan wants to do one thing, you got one thing. So it's kind of like, but when you do got people wanting to work with you and y'all got same contracts and stuff, it still become a little boring too, because they don't really show you what you're really supposed to be doing. Like, it'll tell you, hey, you gotta go to this part of the map, this is where the part of the map where you have to do this part of the contract. Okay, go to that part of the map, still don't show you where the fuck you're supposed to go. So now you're sitting there scouring all over that one spot, wondering what the fuck you're supposed to do. And then if you get lucky, it will ping on the thing. It'll let you know, like, hey, it's here on the 2nd floor, or here it's on the 3rd floor, or whatever. And it comes to a point where you be like, all right, bro, really? I've seen some folks literally pull up on the side. This goes for Arc Raiders too. Pull up a side screen or their iPad or their second monitor and be all like, man, I need some help. Where the fuck am I looking? Because most of the time you're not knowing where to look. But that's also part of the fun too as well. You know, the torture of I need to hurry up and find out where the fuck. I'm sorry, I'm talking while they're talking, but they're not really talking about nothing, y'all, to be honest with you. But matter of fact, I'll just let them talk.
Nice car, though. Is that yours, James?
Yeah, it's mine. Sweet little personal ride with some personal modifications.
This is usually where someone hands me the key.
Just be careful with it. I've seen you drive too. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with you.
Fanboy.
Alright, now we back. Yeah, got me in this ugly ass car.
Right.
This Volkswagen. Ew. Grody. But yeah, you really gotta like really sit up and pay attention. And not just that. Like for example, I just became level 25 in Marathon. So the cryo archive that opened up to me, I am not ready for that shit. I've been level 25 for about a week now. I am not ready to lose my stuff. There's another thing too with those two games. You die, you lose your gear, and you don't get that shit back. So if you're not a big fan of dying and losing all your hard-earned gear and stuff and equipment, yeah, that's not the game for you. Not the game at all. But I played though, because I actually enjoy the game. I actually have fun playing both games. Yeah, I lose my gear here and there. I do get a little frustrated with losing gear, but it is what it is though. I try not to go in with all my good gear, but at least try to go in with gear that's actually going to protect me and all that kind of jazz. But those are the type of games where you just play. You don't really play all goddamn day compared to like same thing with like, and I say that for Madden, I say that for 2K, Call of Duty, FIFA, hell for Forza, because this is not a game I would sit here and play all damn well the campaign, yes, but like multiplayer wise, nah. On top of that too, I didn't want to burn myself out from playing Marathon and playing Arc Raiders or playing High. Well, I didn't want to burn myself playing High Guard, but clearly we can't play that no more. But just games like that, I just don't want to burn myself out because I've already done that with one game, and that's Final Fantasy 14. I love Final Fantasy 14, but I did burn myself out from playing it though. Like I tried playing on stream. Y'all was there. Y'all witnessed it. I got a little irritated real fast because I'm like, it shouldn't be like that. But as you get to the higher raids and you start going through the story, progressing through the story, and you make it to the expansion that I'm on, it does start to become a little tedious and it does become a kind of a headache and kind of boring at the same time. Like, I'm in between expansions when it comes to Final Fantasy, and if you're an avid anime lover like I am, I would consider in between expansions filler, because I know homeboy ain't got a whole nother woman in his room when his girlfriend's at work. Ooh, I ain't gonna say nothing. His girlfriend don't watch my stream anyways. My roommate got a whole nother woman in his room, and that is not his girlfriend. We ain't gonna be messy. This not a messy stream, y'all. We don't do that. It's big chilling over here. Big chilling over here. Nah, but yes, to answer your question, yes, people do be arguing about the kind of stuff because a lot of people like to use it as an argument, as a leverage for their arguments, just to say if a game flopped or a game failed or anything. But there's a lot of black and white. There's a lot of nuance to it, and that's another thing people fail to realize too. People don't understand what nuance means. People don't understand what the black and white means. Hell, some motherfuckers don't even know what objective means anymore. Because some people are just so full of themselves. Some people got their heads so far off their asses. Let me share a story with y'all real quick. So, the story go like this. I let somebody borrow a comic from me, right? And was it a comic? No. Okay. So, people nowadays don't want to be wrong when it comes to certain things. But Twitter, first of all, is one of them places where it will humble you fast. Twitter is a cesspool of dumbasses. Let them talk.
Alejandro says it'll do over 200 miles per hour. I'm not sure how that's even possible.
Alejandro built it, that's how. Shall we take it for a spin?
Don't look at me, man. You're the one who gets paid to be a passenger.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
You put me in this ugly ass fucking car. Maintain your speed. Drive at least 50 for 20 seconds. Oh, I do remember this. I remember playing this mission back when I played it on the Xbox. Oh yeah, speaking of, oh shit, I fucked that up bad. Oh yeah, speaking of Xbox, cause yeah, I kind of took that line to heart, y'all. I kind of took that line to heart. I took that. Yeah, what was that? That meme of Michael Jackson talking about some. Oh, when they not Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan saw that, and I took that personal. Well, I read that line. Yeah, I took that personal. Nah, I'm playing. But my Xbox that I own, my Series X that I own, it's actually Cyberpunk 2077 themed, because that's how I bought it. I think it was a skin that was added to it, but when I bought it, it had the Cyberpunk 2077 skin on it, and I never removed it. I never took it off. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, so it doesn't matter where I go. I just got to keep the speed up. But hold on. Back to Xbox though, cause I'm on y'all heads now since y'all wanna say boo Xbox. The one thing I will give Xbox that PlayStation does not do, Xbox actually lets you customize the Xbox, the controller, the interface, all that kind of stuff. Sony does not let y'all do that at all. Like, that's the one thing I was disappointed with when it came to the PS5. PS4 let you do it. Shit, I'm all over the fucking road. Okay. I'm all over the road. You can't maintain 150 when you got me over here doing these turns, bruh. Come on now. But yeah, Xbox lets you customize the controller, the interface, the actual console itself, all that. Sad thing about PlayStation is you really can't do that. You really can't do that at all. PS4, they did have the special themes. You know, the themes that y'all have for y'all's background on the homepage. They can't let for some reason you can't do that with the PS5. Like they have a special, like for example, the one thing I love that Sony has done was every time they have their PlayStation anniversaries, they always have like a special theme come out for it, and I always get it. I'm never around to get the console, I'm never around to get the controller, but I always am around to at least get the theme. And I also love I will give Sony their props too when they do their special editions for their anniversaries. I will say their PlayStations come out heat. The controllers, I'm still trying to get me a PS1 special edition PlayStation 5 controller. Couldn't get it. It was out of stock, so I ended up getting the teal one. But I seen the 007 controller that's coming out for 007, and I'm getting that. I think that's on Steam as well. Matter of fact, let's check. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it is on my list. I think. Yeah, see, Ghost of Tsushima's on here, but it probably will not be on. I heard the beta of Invincible Versus is going crazy right now, y'all. If you have a PlayStation or Xbox, the beta's out right now. I highly suggest jump on it, fam. Jump on it right now. Get them skills. Get them skills, man. Get your skills up, fam, because I've been hearing niggas been rage quitting. People been rage quitting. It's crazy how they rage quitting, but they've been rage quitting. Steam Machine, I might get it. Now that the controller, oh for sure. I'm pretty sure double. Yep. I thought it was on my playlist, on my wish list. I mean, yep, comes out next month. God damn, next month is popping. We got Forza coming out next month. We got 007 coming out next month. So let me move you up. Forza is a day one cop regardless. I still need to get Requiem, but I'm playing through all the Resident Evil games. I beat Resident Evil 3 yesterday. Didn't beat it on stream, but I beat it though. Wait, that's what. Oh, this too. This is actually coming out this month. This comes out next week, so this is Miles PI for Hire. I'm gonna actually play that on stream, so I'm not gonna play that off stream. I'm gonna make sure you guys see me play this, because this actually seems like a legit. This is a game that I've been keeping my eye on since it was announced at the Game Awards in 2024. The fact that I can sit up and say I attended the Game Awards twice in my life, going on 3 times, because I'm going this year too. Marvel Tokon, that comes out in August, so people got time to get this. I just need to see if they gonna add some more heroes, because there's some heroes I want. I mean, they got, Iron Man, they got Cap, but they got your basic bitch heroes, your Captain Americas, your Spider-Mans, your Iron Mans, but they did add some obscure characters, and that's what I want to see. I want to see characters none of y'all know about. I want to sit up and be the one in the group when they show new characters. Everybody be like, who that? And then I see them. I'll be like, oh shit, they added so-and-so. My Nick, bro. I thought I was the only one I knew about this character. Like, fam. Like, for example, when they added Danger, I was like, oh, that's a deep cut right there. Because Danger is pretty much the Danger room that the X-Men trained in. Just sentient. It's good to see Magic getting some love, because niggas acting like they knew who Magic was when she first came out. And my rivals, I'm like, I've been knowing about Magic for years, cuz, like, way before y'all. Like, I was a teenager when I found out about Magic, and I just love that she's getting that shine though. I just love, because her brother doesn't really show. They don't really show her brother a lot in comics either. If y'all don't know who her brother is, Magic's brother is Colossus. The dude whose skin turns to metal in the X-Men, yeah, him. But all right, let me see. Maintain 150. Somebody asked me the other day on stream if I was DC and Marvel. I'm kind of glad y'all didn't ask me which team would I go for, Justice League or Avengers, because I make a lot of people mad with my answer for some reason. Because honestly, it's neither. It's neither Avengers or.
Here we go. Give it the beans.
What's good? Welcome to the stream. But like, it's hard for me to pick between which one I want, if I want DC or Marvel, but really, I enjoy both. Honestly, my very first comic that I ever read was, honestly, I couldn't pinpoint what my very first comic was, to be honest with y'all, ladies and gentlemen, but my very first, the reason why I love Green Lantern so much is because what they stand for. And not just that, I mean, come on, bro. You're making weapons with your own imagination. That's pretty cold. That's kind of OP in my opinion, but But GL and them, I love them. I'm doing pretty good, big dog. How you doing? Hopefully life's treating you well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hopefully, wait, hold on. Let them talk.
I've got an idea. If you're not doing anything tomorrow, let's build a car. You up for that?
Absolutely. I'll see you at the test track at dawn.
At dawn? Why? I mean, yeah. See you there.
That's good. That's good, man, that you're having a good weekend. Sorry about that, y'all. I had to answer a phone call real quick. But, I didn't know you could redact messages in the chat. That's something new. I did not know you could redact messages. I just learned something new today. Thank you. Thank you, Sneaky Squid, for showing me that I can redact messages from chat. So when I'm in other people's streams and I say something that's misspelled or whatever, I can redact it.
Hey, Dominique. I know you're
That's it.
busy,
Let's
but I
go.
have festival facilities.
Just get my spin.
Way over capacity. So if you wanted to push for that next big expansion, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, people be hating. People be straight hating. And I'm like, I'm a firm believer. I'm like, hey man, if I don't like a game, if you ask me about it, I'll give you my humble opinion about it. But I'm not gonna sit here and drag it or anything like that, because at the end of the day, I ain't gotta play it. I ain't gotta pay no attention to it. It's not getting my money, so I'm not gonna, drag it through the mud. Like I'll use Crimson Desert for example. Everybody playing, well, I won't say everybody playing Crimson Desert right now, but I mean, like, what was this? Oh dang! See, that's my card. Skill point for perk. You know what? Never mind, because I'm not gonna be driving this car long. I ran right through them. That cactus messing on my car, but Crimson Desert. I'm not playing it. I might end up getting it sooner or later. I don't know. All right, let's go.
200 yards.
But with Crimson Desert, I've seen people enjoy it. I'm like, yes, they should. I mean, like, you spent your hard-earned money on it. Go ahead and enjoy it. But then you got people telling you that, oh, if you didn't enjoy it, you got low IQ, all this kind of stuff, Enter. Alright, so, alright, present. Alright, so these are all the cards that are recommended. You know what? We're gonna go for. Hold on. Where's that equal 5 or is that 6? That's 6. Alright, okay, now so it's a whole different card. Okay, don't nobody want to hear this shit. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to listen to this video of You know what's the most funniest thing that I find funny? And y'all might call me fucked up for saying this is funny or anything like this, but YouTube beef and YouTube drama is fucking funny. Like, I never understood YouTube beef and YouTube drama. Like I just never understood it. Like, what are y'all beefing about? He stole my content. I'm like, well, okay, that part I can understand, getting mad over somebody taking your content. But most of the YouTube beef that I've been seeing over the past couple of years is, oh, so-and-so says something about me in my video, in his video, so, oh, he reacts to my videos and doesn't really give me a fair... It's a lot of dumb stuff that comes with the YouTube beef and all that kind of stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind collabing with somebody, working with somebody, but the level of beefs that some of them be on are funny. Like, alright, so there's this YouTuber I follow named Omni, right? And Omni, he does drama. He covers drama. And I wish he didn't, because Omni's a real cool YouTuber. And I just wish he just would have just stuck with certain things, but it's whatever. That's his content, and he makes a lot of money off of it. So I'm like, hey, do what you gotta do. He's not on the same level as Keemstar and Drama Alert, because Drama Alert was woof. If y'all know anything about Drama Alert and who Keemstar is, y'all know, because Keemstar was always on it when it came down to like YouTube drama and all that kind of stuff. But Omni, he covers it in a more biased take, I guess you could say, because he does give his opinion on stuff, but he usually he tries to give his opinion on certain things. Sometimes it doesn't come out right, but I mean, he's human like the rest of us. But he's covering this VTuber, YouTuber, K-pop star. I don't know. I don't keep up with K-pop, VTube, or any of that kind of stuff. You know, I'm a nerd, but I ain't that deep. I mean, I'm deep, but goddamn, not the K-pop stuff. So, long story short, he made a 30-minute video about this guy who's in some deep water, in some hot water, because he has multiple girlfriends. You know, he has multiple girlfriends and stuff. And I'm like, okay, you had me thinking that he was about to tell us like this dude was scamming folks, scamming his audience and stuff. Then I'll be like, all right, yeah, let's bring awareness to him scamming his audience and stuff. Yes, let's do that. Oh shit, somebody on my ass. But let's pretty much that whole video is gonna be about him talking about dude cheating on having multiple girlfriends, all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, okay, why do we need to know about that? That's something between him and those multiple girlfriends. Like, y'all only take to the internet to shame folks. I'm like, why are we trying to shame him? That's his business. That's between him and those other girlfriends. Well, they took to the internet and they told his fan base and stuff that he has multiple girlfriends. I'm like, what can we do? Honestly, like, what he does behind closed doors is his business. Honestly, he got outed for it. Okay, that's still his business. He needs to sit down and deal with those women instead of what you want his fans to do. Honestly, like, because like there's only so much that we as fans can do. All we can do is be out like, I stopped supporting him. That's it. You know, this whole, oh, we need to get our pitchforks out and, you know, publicly shame them. Have the folks that want you to publicly shame somebody or do something about somebody, they're usually the ones also do some fucked up stuff too. Why did it tell me to do that? And I can't. Okay, alright. How many points I got?
Hola, amiga. Nice collection. Some of the cars you don't have can be purchased from the auto show directly from here.
Okay, no. So I got 31 cars out of 899. But yeah, so this the car collection. So like, we got. Oh, let me see if I can find the Hot Wheels cars real quick for you. Actually, no, we're gonna be here forever if I do that. Car mastery. My Horizon. MS Center, that's the news. Oh, yeah, it's nighttime. Alright, let's. Oh, we can buy a new house. Oh, not yet, I can't. Okay, so that's Highland Climb Street Endurance Seasonal Championship 4 days. Challenge. What the champ? Modern sports cars. Let's go to what this is.
When it is safe to do so.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I just now thought about it too. I think PlayStation have a state of play this upcoming week. It's a partner showcase, so they're only showing like third-party stuff, I believe. But I believe that they're having a state of play for Sony this week. I think it's on the 16th.
Arrived at your destination.
This is a build stuff. From here you can create the race of your dreams and share it with the world. All you need is your imagination. Shall we build? If Horizon's official events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
We can create a race. So we can event lab creation, browse events, create one, create blueprint, set up a new event. Let's try this first. No events found. Hold on, give it some time. My local XPG editor choice. See? Oh, so we do got some snow in this game. Okay. Oh, so this is like the Mario Maker type. Okay, that's cool. Isn't that? Horizon Super 7 beat a series of 7 community-made challenge cards to win. Made in Mexico. Let's go there.
Remember that thing I said I needed help with? This is it. You in?
Of course. What do you need?
Excellent. Come meet me near Mulegé.
So we're not gonna be driving this car in it, but
yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, Rami, what's the plan?
Okay, hear me out. Beautiful Mexican supercar, beautiful Mexican roads, promoting the Horizon Festival.
Do we need promoting? The festival seems to be doing okay.
All right. I'll find someone else.
That is not what I said. Of course I'll help you.
I knew I could rely on you. Let's go. Let's get moving.
Stay above 80 miles per hour on a route to the destination.
In 100 yards, turn right.
I ran right into the fucking wall. Started all the way over. Start. We gotta keep it at a certain speed.
Yeah, great speed.
There we go.
Let's see how you handle some corners.
You gotta keep it above 80. I ran right into that motherfucking wall. Like, god damn, did not hesitate. Did not hit the brakes. Just boom, damn, right then and there.
So VUL is an abbreviation. It stands for Vehicles of Ultra Lightweight and High Performance.
In fact, you want me to handle corners above 80 is beyond crazy, dog. Like,
It's a track-focused supercar, designed and produced in Mexico, but tested and optimized in the UK.
Fuck!
I didn't think I saw one at the festival when I was over there.
sorry, you cannot hit them turns at 80 miles.
Version of the VUL 05RR, the even more track-focused version. Somehow, the designers reduced the weight by 65 kilos.
There we go.
Increased the power to nearly
Fix it
400
that time.
bhp. Then they lowered the engine by 50 millimeters to drop the center of gravity and improve cornering.
Impressive.
They're pretty serious about the ultralight part. The 05RR.
But 65 kilos. Alright, brother. Alright, brother.
Saving another 4.5 kilos.
I'm up. Alright, so.
What does the RR stand for?
Road and racing.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. We're just gonna keep running through shit. Fuck it.
Remains road legal.
In
Fuck
400
it.
yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Less sightseeing, more going fast. Perfect. There's a couple of other things you can help
I'm gonna let
out
these
with.
fools talk. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, y'all. I'll be right
You're
back.
never gonna let me live that down, are you? Call me.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Just had to go get me a little something to drink. We're gonna pretend like I didn't run into that wall, though, y'all. Like, we're gonna pretend like I didn't run into that wall.
I just got my hands on a piece
New
of
Horizon
Mexican
Adventure
racing
chapter.
history.
All right, let's go.
Wanna see?
Of course, I'm on my way. Ready for a new adventure? Perfect timing. So, where shall we go? What should we do?
Horizon Baja, eh? Perfect location for the cross-country racing outpost.
You, Alex, Ramiro, and every single fan
Let's go,
messaging
level
me to ask
9.
when this is opening. Great news. I'll tell them all very soon, shall I?
Oye, amiga, I think we should show Horizon why the Baja is home to the biggest off-road race on Earth. And if we have time, we might set up an outpost or something.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That turn right there, you could be hauling ass, and boom, you gotta take that right. That right turn comes up out of nowhere.
Turn left. Turn left.
I'll be using this car on this next one. This car to get me to where I need to be.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at
Fuck
your
it, there I go. I did it again. Do be hauling ass and be all like, oh damn. And I'm just damaging my car. All right, y'all. What anime should I watch later on today, by the way? What anime should your boy tune into later on today? I hate when they do this. When they just automatically just throw me into a race.
Small change of plans, my friend. Tell me, have you ever seen an active volcano up close? Meet me at the top of
But
the mountain.
Hoonigans, they're good for off-roading.
Don't miss this.
I still need to go watch the new episode of Monarch. I have not watched the new episode of Monarch yet. I have watched a new episode of Daredevil though. Your man's Kingpin is about to lose his fucking mind, bro. But I did watch the new episode of Invincible. Y'all want to talk about that episode where they went to hell was a bad episode. I was okay with the whole. I could have done without the whole father-son bonding time between Oliver and Omni-Man. I could have done without that, to be honest with you. I wasn't feeling it. I know some people probably were feeling it.
Exactly where you're taking my superstar driver, would it?
I actually liked the episode where they went to hell.
This is really only a small eruption. Nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just remember we have an outpost to set up, yeah?
But okay, I gotta stay on the road for this one. It's off-roading, but it's not that off-roading. There's a Monarch, Daredevil. Like Daredevil, I did not expect Vanessa to die. Yeah, I'm spoiling it. I really don't care. Don't care. If you don't want to hear me talk about Invincible, Daredevil, One Piece, because I just got done watching last week's episode of One Piece. I didn't know that the new season started already. The Boys, I'm not gonna watch the season of The Boys. Honestly, I kind of fell off after last season. I was cool after last season. But yes, Vanessa dies in this past episode of Daredevil. So Kingpin is about to be on 100. He killed this Nessa. So, and if y'all been paying attention to the Daredevil series from both the Netflix and its reboot on well, not reboot, but its continuation on Disney, Kingpin cared a lot about Vanessa. That was his whole world. That was his everything. That was pretty much his motivation to do what he does. Well, I wouldn't say does what he does, but he didn't really want Vanessa to be part of the stuff that he was doing. Like he did not want Vanessa to know that he was pretty much a criminal underground kingpin, pretty much. But she found out, and over time she wanted a part of it. But the thing is, Bullseye told her straightforward, "Hey, I'm coming for that ass. I'm coming for you." And they try to make Bullseye a sympathetic character. Like they want us to, root for him. I'm like, hey, root for this clown ass nigga.
You made it! Yeah, Rachel. I spoke to Haley and they say we have some time. In fact, there are some things she wants us to do up here. For science, you know?
Yes, for science.
Cause I gotta understand, Bullseye is one of them he's a fucked up villain, like real. I mean, there's a lot of villains that are fucked up, so I really can't say. I gotta put on a thermal suit.
Suited and booted. Come at me, science.
I have not seen Windbreakers, but I have been told about it though. I have been told about it. Are we supposed?
Yeah, should be enough water in the cab for a sample.
Excuse me, pilot. Mind if we take a detour on the way?
Okay, so
I swear I saw some kind of barn or something out there.
Now don't be suggesting no fucked up animes to where I go in there, I watch it, and it's gonna, be some weird stuff like gotta break that real quick. Find the location for it. Okay, I think I was supposed to go over there. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm being slow. My bad, y'all. Okay, that wasn't it. Well, I don't know where they want me to drop the stuff at. That's only 2 spots. Okay, I guess I was supposed to leave then. Find the location for the size zone meter. Oh, that was cold. That was actually kind of cold. I ain't gonna lie. I guess I was supposed to go down there. Oh, okay. Now I see what I was supposed to do. Drive to the buggy to continue. That makes a lot of sense. So I guess none of y'all gonna give me my props and be all like, "Hey, yo, that flip was cold." All right, man. I see.
I promised I'd show you an active volcano up close. Now, I think the show's over.
Yeah, that's enough playing with fire for one day.
Okay, yeah, I have heard that anime. I have heard of Windbreakers. Yeah, it ain't for me. It ain't for me. I watched it with my nephew and I was all like, yeah, no, this anime ain't for me. Cause isn't like Windbreakers just like that one anime? What was that? It was kind of like they were gang members in a way, but they ain't gang members. And it's a bunch of high school students that are gang members, but they're not in a way. I'm trying to think of the. Can't think of the anime. This is another anime like it too where they do that. Tokyo Revengers, that's what I'm thinking of.
Now let's see how you handle some real Baja racing, my friend. Vamos! I know an old Baja circuit that would be perfect. I didn't plan on us entering a race already, but here goes nothing.
And we're into the final now. What is this? Some new competitors coming to the arena.
Oh.
This is awesome! Vamos!
First of all, y'all dropped me in a race with this slow ass buggy. Like, really?
Legendary Baja racing, my friend.
Oh, that's right. The Baja circuit is the ones that are off road. Makes a lot of sense.
Horizon Baja, standing shoulder to shoulder with the Baja 500 and 1000. Legendary cross-country racing.
My friend, those run once a year. We get to do this every day.
You know how to make an entry. Welcome to Horizon Baja. Well, what do you think of the place? This will be the destination for cross-country racing. You in?
Here's the new cross-country event program to start. So I will see you out there.
Two legs, but storm brewing. I already did that one. And so that's pretty. And so that's pretty. This is pretty much how like Horizon works, you know.
All close, superstar. Alex is busy, but he told me to tell you there's a classic off-road vehicle in a barn not far from the festival.
Oh, the barns. Okay, I want to go to a barn real quick. Let's do this barn. Let's see how it works. Go right on through. $116. Damn, I ain't even made it that high.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hold on, they said the barn was right here. Yeah, it said the barn was over there. I think that's. It's not. Okay, well, we'll come back to it later. But what we're gonna do is
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
actually I want to change cars. Cars. Change car. I own 33. Let's let's go. Yes, have the car delivered to me. I mean, what other reason? How other reason the car can? How the way the car gonna get to me?
In 200 yards,
best believe we're gonna change. You know what? We're gonna change the color of this one too. Matter of fact, yeah, I want to do that right now, actually. The Hot Wheels map. Oof. That map just looked like a lot. Car collection. Trying to see how can I'm trying to remember how I customized the last one I did. My Horizon, Go Home, Super Wheel Spin. Oh, it's again. We're in the middle way. How long I've been on stream? Oh, let's check. Is it 2 hours? Okay. Well, Rufa. Okay, but I'm gonna be on for 2 hours, but. No, we're still streaming. We're staying on. Want to thank everybody for coming out and watching though. Upgrade, design, paint. I've done upgrades and tuning. We already know how to upgrade and tune, customize and upgrade, auto upgrades.
You can always give me your car. Set a performance target. I'll choose the parts and do all the work myself. Garantizado. Because you trust me, no?
CR. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay, that's cool. My tune-up setup, finding tuning setup, custom tuning, customize and upgrade. Let's see what this looks like. Custom upgrades let you choose exactly how you want to modify your car. For example, if you want to focus on grip, try new tires. If you want more power, why not fit a turbo? Okay, see. Okay, so I'm not gonna do it with this car because design and paint. Alright, we already know about this. Apply vinyls and decals. Alright, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so apply vinyl shape, logo. There's songs you can download too. My designs, create vinyl group, choose car, follow. Cause there'd be some. Alright, okay. Friends and Players, Convoy, Force of Link, Force of Solo, The Eliminator. Because there should be. So I'm trying to remember how I downloaded those skins. Not skins, but them decals last time I played.
200 yards.
Oh. I'm trying to remember how I did it in the first place, but no. You know what? We're gonna do it like that. There we go, we up here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, now we're back. Alright. So let's go to customize my cars. Barn finds, license plate, car horn, design and paint. I'll show this message again. Apply vinyl and decal. So message again. We gonna go. Load that vinyl. Good. Apply. Insert from regular. Delete all layers. Okay, so community. Okay, there we go. All right, so that makes a lot more sense. Apply. So we're gonna do like this. We're gonna go to the front of the car, or get a hood of the car. Community. Okay, so these are all communities. Okay. Find new designs. Recommend designs. Got somebody got their car out there looking like the police. I want to preview it before. And I wish they would. Oh, this is for the car that I got. Okay, never mind. Just car. Let's go with this gold one real quick. Find a new design. Oh, okay, so these are. I want to see what it looks like first before I put it on there. Let's see what she looking like. Okay, she ain't looking too bad. I like the little shine she got going. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I might go put her back in the garage because I don't know if I want to be driving her out and about. Look at the way she looking. Ooh. Maybe we change that gold to emerald. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. As I drive through the dirt and just. Okay, just making sure. What's that? Yeah, we don't. I want to keep that car. I want to keep the way it is. So my car. Let's go with you, because you're the main one. Add to history, view car, remove car from garage, report. I do the favorites first. I'm getting call. Design and paint. Got new designs. All right, let's see what other people made first. So not many. My design. Here's my designs that I got. So, yep. See, I knew it. So they do have some of my old skins from back when I used to play back in 2021. Yeah, matter of fact, I made some skins. See, look, that's my skin I made. Got my mods. I did an all white card. I don't remember making an all white card. I wouldn't say my skins are the best, but all right, let me see how this looking. All right, current, let's no, I don't like that green. The fool back in there rapping again. Ah, okay, we got the Hot Wheel colors. Okay, so I don't know what's more emerald. We'll go with this one. We don't paint them black. I want to remove the spoiler, to be honest with you. Matter of fact, let's see what the whole body look like. These niggas turn this music on, like, bruh. The car does not have a wing, or it can be painted. What's that whole ass thing on the back of it? No, I'm playing. We're gonna paint it like this for right now. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. So I guess what they did to it was certain I guess they changed, because mind you, This game's been out for like what? It came out in 2021, right? So 3 years. So I guess that's certain. I guess when you make a skin for a car, you can only add it to that one car, I believe. I think. I get all my cars. So these are all okay. Alright, so this is for the some of your moves. Alright, we're good on that one. Got a new car.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Almost hit that car, man. That would have been some insurance right there. They would have been calling my insurance company. Geico would have been mad. All that kind of stuff.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Or do I want to do this one instead? You know what?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, who put salad dressing on a burger? Oh, actually, no, I take that back. Thousand Island dressing.
Hola, my
Cheap
friend.
already.
Are you ready to get going?
Rami, you said something about a big cat.
A long story.
Damn, y'all can really hear my TV in the background. But my boy really talking loud.
First, let's retrace my steps. We head south, across the highway, and over the...
Let me turn him down. Let me send this text out real quick.
Kills. Vámonos.
Oh, we're going off road. Okay, so I can rip through stuff now. Okay. Drive into the jungle. Oh yeah, I think this. Like the jungle races.
Next,
Because I thought the Baja was the jungle races, I think.
Welcome to Mulegé, my aunt.
Hold on, let me do that. Let me redo that, because that wasn't a good enough jump for me. I'm sorry, that wasn't a good enough jump for me. I need to do better. Much better.
Tia Rosa, Ron's stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help. I'm sure we'll find it.
Okay, this jump wasn't good enough either, but this Jeep ain't going fast enough for me, so.
Welcome to Mulegé. My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help. I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. We're getting close.
Hold up, Rami. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted, but the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
I guess you
dumped your cargo.
Exacto! I lost everything and I never even saw the cat. But now you're here to help. And it's on the way. Por favor. This is the place! I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. You think you can find them too?
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing Jaguar?
The big cat is a car, a Jaguar.
Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it. Again! You found my notes! Rosa said the Jaguar was
okay.
20 years ago.
That's what the bar finds are. They're all cars. All right. Now I got to figure out how they operate. Like how do I open them? Oops, hit a plane. Brother, this Jeep is so fucking slow. Like I'm trying to pick up speed on it and stuff, and it's just not doing what I want me to do.
Any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
My helmet!
I thought I wasn't gonna get it.
Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for this one.
But hey, that flip though. Oh, I see something.
Clear for
You got hit?
takeoff! Now, the big cat was last sighted in a white barn with a
Did
brown
I
door.
hit it?
Have a look
Alright,
around
did. It
here.
ran right through it. Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure I ran right through it, because white barn with a brown door. How do we get that up there? That's it right there. Oh, well, I think I know. Okay, so I gotta pick up speed, make sure I keep the speed going, and then I have me fly over there. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to it with a faster car. Because it says it's optional, so I'm like, alright, bet. And it said the what? Drop Rami at the end of the runway 16.
Other end of the runway. I parked my vehicle.
Nigga, that was at the end of the runway. What are you talking about? Why do I feel like he's not going fast enough?
There's my car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave. Alex wants the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen.
He said something about it.
Give it to him.
Man, hell no. You think I'm gonna keep up with you? This little slow ass Jeep? Nah, we good. Oh, we're not racing. All right, bet. Say less. I ain't got to be behind you then.
Can't get lost if we follow the river. Watch your head. How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Absolutely.
Welcome to Xmal, once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000 years. Legend has it, La Pirámide del Adivino was built in a single night. It takes us 2 days just to set up a festival stage. El Palacio del Gobernador. They say it's built to align with the stars during the wet season. We'll have to come back and check. We'll take this road. Getting close now. I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers. I always won.
I hope you've grown out of your rivalry.
Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family. Let's go back across the river. This is Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going.
It's probably like I give a damn.
We're deep in in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Yeah, those two.
Oh no, did we startle them?
They'll be back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys? We didn't have them in the UK.
That ass.
Your jungles must be very boring.
That ass.
And here we are. The waterfalls are right around the corner. Cascadas de Agua Azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt races are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought. Check it out. Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good. I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
Okay, so all the orange ones are off the road, and these are the ones that are kind of, these are off road, and these are off road, but these are like off like, well, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, trying to say here, honestly, y'all. Why y'all got me on my good car down here? Okay, so the orange ones. Y'all see how I did that donut there? Y'all see how I did that? I'm level 10 now. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all coming through, watching the stream. I think we're on like our third hour right now. I don't know. I'm not even keeping up. What all other houses I can buy? Because I did not notice that. You can buy new houses now. Mind you, I did not play this game long enough to really get deep into it when I first played it, when it first came out. But in this time around, your boy is giving it all. Well, it's kind of too late now because you're not the new one. But let's go to this new house.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
best believe when we get to Japan, your boy about to be all up in there. Your boy gonna be in there wearing kimonos and all that kind of shit. Like, well, not really wearing a kimono, because, you know, that's for women, but, you know. But if they don't have no good customizations, then I gotta play another. I mean, I could have made a guy, but I'm like, the women faces in this game looked way better than the men faces, because a lot of the dude, like all of the faces they have for men in here, they all look like they were in their fucking 50s.
Turn around when it is safe.
Like they was looking old, like old. I'm like, the women they had in here. I wonder if they got the, you know, because you could change the horn, and I want to do the na 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 na. I wonder if that's race. Would that be racist to put that in this game? Because this Forza is set in Mexico.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh damn! I thought that car was hauling me. It was a ghost car. Cool. And I ran into them. Okay, yeah. And I rear-ended them too, so that's insurance. They about to win in court.
Turn around when it
I was supposed to go to that house, but hold on. Hey, quick question, Felicia, don't you got a Switch 2, right? If you do, let me know if you do. Cause there's some questions I want to ask about it. Would you recommend buying it right now, or would you say, or would you recommend getting it right now, or would you tell folks to get it later on? By the way, but I gotta plug my stuff, man. Go check out that most recent video I put out on Exodus. Yeah, I actually took time and sat down and actually made that. Actually, of course, I sat down and took time and made a video, but I sat down and I'm gonna do the same thing for Expanse too. And since Expanse has more information on it than Exodus does, I can actually make a much longer video with Exodus, so. That's his checkpoint. Ran it over. Oh, we got the Wii Shop Lo-Fi playing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I picked the wrong Wii song. I'm like, game, coach. That level 11. Skip this part. We getting ooh.
Hey Dominique, this is the Eliminator.
Oh, you got the first one. All right, my bad. For some reason, I thought you had the second one.
They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends.
My
and
bad, might be. I do now. I will say this though. I do want a Switch 2, but just like with my PlayStation and all that kind of stuff, I don't want to just have it sitting there gathering dust. Like, yes, my PS5 is going to get some love and some action this year because Wolverine is coming out later on this year and whatnot, but it's gathering dust because a lot of the games that are on PS5 I can get on the PC. And I guess GTA 6, but come to find out GTA 6 is coming to the PC at the beginning of next year, so I'm all like, okay, I ain't got to get it for the 5, or well, really I ain't really getting it. I'm not in no rush, to be honest with you. A lot of people got mad at me for saying that too, just because I wasn't gonna get GTA Day 1. Like, heaven forbid that I don't want to, you know. Oh wait, we're going through cutting through it. Heaven forbid I don't want to be like everybody else and play the same fucking game everybody else playing. Like, you know, I'm not knocking anybody for running, hyping up GTA 5, not GTA 5, GTA 6. Cause y'all been, I'm happy for y'all. Y'all been waiting for this game for like forever. Like, I feel like it shouldn't have took this long for GTA 6 to come out, and that y'all should have been Y'all should have been done got GTA 6 a long time ago. But yeah, God didn't get it. We are getting it now. Well, it might come out at the end of the year. It might.
Early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Now, the reason why I say might because delays, you know. But I think it is coming out this year. And the reason why I say that is because they wouldn't have came out and told us that the PC version is coming out next year. They wouldn't have came out with that. They probably wouldn't have. They would have held off telling us that. Fuck out my way. But I can't wait for the game to come out so a lot of people can shut the fuck up, honestly. But some gamers are very insufferable, acting like GTA is the saving grace of gaming. Like it's gonna save gaming. I'm like, it's not. It's just gonna have some of y'all shutting the fuck up for a little bit. Fuck out the way. Like whoever thinks that is gonna save gaming is delusional as fuck. Just not everybody plays GT. That is a ugly ass car. Holy hell! Why does it look like that? Oh. That is not a design I picked out, nor did I create. Now, would GTA win Game of the Year? Most likely. But I'm waiting for a whole debate between GTA and the Crimson Desert fans, because that's the one debate I can't wait to see. Just to sit back and holy hell, they gave me. Who car is this? Because this sure is fucking mine. Why does it keep doing it? The fuck? Alright, hold on. Alright, so almost that. Like, alright, bet. I do you one better. Because for some reason it wants to act like it's don't want to move or nothing. So, hold on, I'm good to right. Actually, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a little breaky break real quick. So what I'm about to do is I'm gonna leave you guys to listen to some real chill ass beats real quick while I step out. Actually, yeah, while I step out and go get me something to eat real fast. So I'm gonna leave y'all to some so y'all go warm you up something to eat, do what y'all gotta do, whatever. But I will be right back. Well, hopefully I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, yep, it's all good. Alright. All right, y'all, we're back. I'm back. Hey, you know, the music has stopped. Dang. But hey, I'm back. So, what I end up getting, your boy went and got him some Chinese food, man. Been craving it for a little bit. Got that steak and shrimp. So, we eating good for the rest of the stream. Egg rolls. You gotta get you some egg rolls. Come on, man. Gotta get the egg rolls. You can never go wrong with some egg rolls. But I'm sorry, I had to eat this egg roll real quick. This egg roll is amazing. But I don't know what I'm about to jump back on. Honestly, hold on. Oh, 4 hours in. Oh man. Oh, we're all good. It's all good. Streaming for 4 hours. It's all good. What was I about to play? Oh yeah, back to Forza. Honestly, it feels like I've been streaming for longer than that. We're gonna play some more Forza for a little bit, and then I might switch over to. No, actually, I'm gonna switch over to Resident Evil 2, so I can go ahead and play through Resi 2. Die a good couple times on there, maybe. Actually, I just now remember what I wanted to talk to you guys about. So, we had fun on Forza, but or do I still want to talk about it? You know what? Nah, I don't want to talk about it no more. I'll play Forza and then I'll jump on Resident Evil 2. But what I was about to talk about was the whole thing that's going on with WrestleMania, what's going on in WWE at the moment. As of right now, AEW has, right now in my eyes, AEW's not doing anything wrong. Oh man, actually closed out. I guess I'll jump on Resi 2. We can play through Resident Evil 2. But But what things is booting up and all that kind of stuff, we could talk about it. Itchy, tasty. But right now, AEW's they've been all right. They've been the past couple weeks that I've seen from their content has actually been pretty good. So I'm not gonna sit up and act like that. Things over there in AEW is just all bad. There are some things that's good. There are some things that are bad. Things they could do different. But all in all, things is pretty smooth over there. But now WWE on the other hand, it's WrestleMania season. The fuck? Wow. Why did the screen turn up like that? Oh, let me fix it. Okay, but like I was saying, it's WrestleMania season, and they've been doing a lot of questionable things over there. Just long story short, the fans aren't happy with what's going on right now. They feel like more celebrities are being involved, more than the wrestlers are. Like, they literally inserted Pat McAfee, who is a retired punter, or no, retired kicker for the Indianapolis Colts. And they inserted him into the WWE title match, which is between Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. They inserted and also Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll is now part of the storyline as well, because he took an RKO from Randy last week. I think it was last week he took that RKO, and yesterday he just got beat up. That was there. But right now, the celebrities that are being involved in WrestleMania is Jelly Roll, Pat McAfee. Here's the one celebrity that I'm just all like, this is so fucking random. Lil Yachty. Call me Lil Yachty hater. I don't care, whatever. But really, Lil Yachty. Then you got Tom Brady. Tom Brady was talking shit to Logan Paul over the internet on Twitter about it, but I've been seeing posts of like Tom Brady and stuff. I'm like, why is Tom Brady there? I don't think they said anything about him being at Mania at all. Him and Logan Paul have been going back and forth at it on social media, on Twitter, for maybe like a week or two. But yeah, I know, right? Logan, yeah, right. Tom Brady, exactly. But Jelly Roll, Lil Yachty, okay, Jelly Roll, Lil Yachty, Tom Brady. I'm missing somebody. There's one more person. I know there's one more person. I can't think of them right now. Hold on, because there's a image. Oh, I Show Speed. I Show Speed is also. But the thing, I give I Show Speed this. At least I Show Speed gets in that ring and takes a hit, though, because he took a nasty spear from Braun Breaker last year. Well, I wouldn't say nasty, but nasty for what a celebrity should be taking in the ring and all that kind of stuff. But I Show Speed took that spear. I was like, all right. And I would say with I Show Speed, what they're doing with him is, since he's good friends with Logan Paul, that I seen this coming, to be honest with you, because when Logan Paul first started wrestling, and he showed up at WrestleMania with Logan Paul, because he was in the Prime Bottle suit, and when he took it off, and he was the one that ended up getting put through the announcer's table and not Seth Rollins. That shit was kind of funny. But I kind of figured he was going to end up doing some stuff with the WWE sooner or later, because of the whole, because I Show Speed actually is kind of somewhat athletic. Not somewhat, he is athletic, actually. Like, I've been seeing, like, I think he raced a cheetah not too long ago. Like, he's that fast. So he went up against cheetah not too long ago. But yeah, so I Show Speed is the fourth person. So I Show Speed is in a match. They are saying that Jelly Roll is probably gonna be in a match. Pat McAfee's not in a match, but he's gonna be pretty much on the sidelines for Randy Orton and stuff. And that's it. And like I said, Tom Brady, ain't nothing has been said about Tom Brady yet, but it's probably not gonna happen because the person he was talking shit to on Twitter was Logan Paul. And Logan Paul is in a match at WrestleMania. So, but people feel like, and I'm one of them, they're paying way too much attention to celebrities. I'm not saying that celebrities can't be wrestling fans, because I'm not that type of wrestling fan who sits up and say that celebrities. Actually, I'm not that type of person that where I say celebrities can't enjoy the same thing I enjoy. I feel like that's very fucking ignorant for people to say. Like I've seen it so much over the years. Like some people feel like celebrities just don't deserve nothing, which is stupid. Like one of the things that kind of annoyed the hell out of me was this, and I bring this story up every time people become for celebrities and stuff. It was a couple years ago. I think it was one of Pokemon's anniversaries. I think it was their 25th anniversary, I believe. But don't hold me to that. And it was around that time when, and it's at that time, it was during the pandemic too, so it had to be their 25th maybe. And so Katy Perry and Post Malone had came out and they wanted to do something for Pokemon, like they wanted to make a song and all that kind of stuff. And I thought that was pretty dope that they wanted to do that. I'm like, okay, who am I to say that they can't do that? Who am I to say that, any of that? So they make their song. Now I didn't listen to the music or anything like that because I didn't really care that much. But there were people out there talking about they're just doing it for a quick dollar, this, that, and other. I'm like, okay, to some extent, I kind of agree with them on that because sometimes they are just doing it for a quick buck. Like, do they really know about the product, all that kind of stuff? But you can't say that for every celebrity, though. There are some celebrities out there that actually care about the product that is Pokemon, pro wrestling, all that kind of stuff. They're saying that Jelly Roll and IShowSpeed have really taken akin to actually being in the ring and all that kind of stuff. They respect the product. I give IShowSpeed, he's keeping up kayfabe like that. I will give him that because when he was on his stream, LA Knight showed up and they kept it in character, and I was all like, okay, I at least give him that. He's keeping it in character. But Travis Scott did not. I had to bring up Travis Scott because I like Travis Scott, some of his music, but yeah, he shouldn't have been in a wrestling ring. Shouldn't have never been in a wrestling ring. But they think, oh, maybe this year we can do it with a different rapper. We got Lil Yachty. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But it's a lot. It's a lot. Some of the stories, like some of the matches that I'm looking forward to, like we got Oba and Brock. That's gonna open one of the nights because a rumor was a rumor, but I think this rumor is actually true and not a rumor, and that is they're saying that they want Oba and Brock's match to open one of the nights because one, they're on ESPN and ESPN is making the first hour of WrestleMania free. I don't know why, but and I'm all like, that's smart putting Brock and Oba on first on one of those nights because most sports fans know who Brock Lesnar is. Actually, I think majority sports fans know who Brock Lesnar is due to his time in the UFC. So I'm like, that is a smart way of, doing it. But honestly, let's be real. After that match, the diehard fans of Brock Lesnar who likes Brock Lesnar in the UFC but don't really pay attention to pro wrestling, they're probably going to watch Brock Lesnar's match. After the match is over, win or lose, don't matter. They probably going to just switch off. Like, honestly, they're probably going to switch off. And if I was, and to be honest with you, if I was in their shoes, not a wrestling fan at all, and just a Brock Lesnar fan, or just to see what Brock Lesnar has been doing since his UFC days, I would probably do the same thing. Click off right after his match. Like, just to be completely honest with you. Like, I even heard some diehard wrestling fans saying that they're not probably going to watch the full show because they're not really, and they're not, they just don't feel the need to watch it, I mean, some people are saying the whole Roman Reigns CM Punk, and I can't take Roman and CM Punk serious because every time I see them arguing, all I see is Zebros. Matter of fact, I seen a TikTok earlier today to talk about Zebros, and I'm all like, see, I guess I'm not the only one that sees that. All I see is the Zebros, but. On top of that too, their whole feud is not. I'm just not rocking with their feud either. Okay, so why is it coming out like this? That's so weird. It's not coming out full. Hold on, let me see if it does it for Village. Matter of fact, 3. Let's see if I can play it on here. I'm sorry, y'all. I went quiet real quick. Resident Evil footage volume 2. New episodes available now. Check it out. Check it out later. Don't show again. What? My bad, y'all. I didn't mean to go quiet. Okay, so it's full screen here, but it's not full screen Resident Evil 2. That's weird. Okay, okay, so I don't know why. Let's okay, so that excuse me. Let's go to play history. Via PC. That's so weird. Like, it did. Like, hold on. Yeah, well, I don't like the way it looked on stream, so we're not gonna touch it on there. It doesn't make sense why it looks like that on there. But when I played Resident Evil 7, y'all just saw that it looked pretty straight on there. Like, well, we're not playing. We might not play it off of the Xbox Game Pass launcher, but we might. Hold on, let me see. What does it look like on? How much is it on Steam? Because the one thing I will say, Resident Evil games go on sale all the time on Steam. Resident Evil 4, 15. Oh, that's 4. That's 15. So Resident Evil. Oh yeah, see, look, Capcom Spring Sale. So that means, yep, Resident Evil 3. That's the reason why I got Resident Evil 3. That's why I was playing that earlier. Hold on. Yeah. It was only for $3. Well, I didn't get it for $3. So technically, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is Resident Evil 3. This is the remake of this one. I'm trying to play the remake to this one, but fuck around, I might end up playing the original. There we go, Resident Evil 1. Pragmata. Oh, this also comes out this month too, Pragmata. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Pragmata, to be honest with y'all. The only reason why I'm playing through all the Resident Evils is because I want to get to this. I already know the story. I spoiled it. I watched it. I watched the playthrough, but I still gonna play it though because they got a DLC coming out sometime next year. This is on my wish list also because I have Battle Network and I need to get this because I only played the first game. I never played the rest of them. All right, let's see what all we got. So Resident Evil Resident Evil. So Resident Evil Deluxe Origins Bundle. Resident Evil. Buy Resident Evil Deluxe Origins Bundle, Biohazard Deluxe Origins Bundle. So in Japan, the game's called Biohazard. I'd rather it be called Biohazard than Resident Evil. Because the joke is always being made, so your neighbors are evil. Because people that don't know anything about Resident Evil, that's the first thing that come out their mouth. So your neighbors are evil. Just think about it, y'all. Think about it. But Resident Evil 0, what game is this? Okay, so you get Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil. And these it's the prequel to this game. That's a good price. $10. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back to it and might get this. That's a good deal, y'all. $10 for 2 games. Oh, they got by Resident Evil Remake Trilogy. Ends April 15th, y'all. So it all comes into it. Resident Evil 2 comes in game. I already got Resident Evil 3. That's where I bought this at. See, look, already in the library. But it's a trilogy, though. Oh. Okay. Resistance never came out, though. Y'all low key. I might cop it. Low key, y'all. I might cop it. I got into the 15. What's today? Today's the 11th, right? No, Resistance did come out. Actually, I take that back. It got canned pretty fast though. I didn't get a chance to play it. Y'all, I'm tempted. Oh, you get the gold editions too. Okay, why you give us gold edition for 4 and 2 but not 3? Make that make sense, y'all. Man, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and copy it. Y'all. Hold on. Let me. Oh, let do it. Hey, I don't know why Waka Flocka just popped up in my head. Flocka. Yeah, so I ain't got to use the Xbox launcher no more. Well, actually, no, I do have to. I still have to use it for Resident Evil. Oh, wrong card. Yeah. Oh, I'm not allowed to have two. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, where my music at? Boy. So while we wait, wise words from the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. So what do you want to talk about? This song right here playing in the background, that's gonna be my theme song. That's gonna be my background music from here on out. Cause when I heard it in the car the other day on my way to class, I was like, oh, this shit heat. What is this? It's Chung. Hold on, let me put y'all on real quick. Oh, I thought I was going. Oh, I did put y'all back on. Okay. That's that Chung Lee. Y'all know me. I listen to number bangers over here. I tried to put a certain somebody on to some Fall Out Boy the other day. I sent her their most recent album, So Much for Stardust, because I play that whole album on repeat. That boy from start to finish to start. The whole album was a banger. And I'm all like, okay, Fall Out Boy coming back. They coming back. I love Fall Out Boy, man. You can't tell me shit about Fall Out Boy. Hold on. Oh, y'all get a good glimpse of my games and stuff. So I'll throw a deadlock in there. So Resident Evil 3. Wait, what did we get for Resident Evil 3? Why did it get an update? So that means I can get rid of it. Oh, see, look, they got two different icons. See, look, this one and this one. More recycling bin. So 2, 3, 4. Uninstall. Yeah, I want to uninstall it from you fuck ass niggas. Last time I played was the 16th. Oh damn. Oh, I want to see what DLC I got with what DLC? New DLC for Resident Evil 3 has been added to your account. It will be installing along with the game. Oh, there are costumes. Okay. Yeah, I really don't care about the classic costumes. Alright, let's see what Leon got. What we got. So we got soundtrack swap, Resident Evil 4 separate ways, all the DLC. Man, oh, they got a lot of DLC for this game. Alright, now back to where's the spring? Where's the logo thing at for the spring sale? Because I want to see what other games they got. RE. I might fuck around and get Street Fighter while I'm at it too. Okay. Alright, so Resident Evil Biohazard, it's at $10. But that's the Resident Evil 5 is for $5. I mean, I am trying to play through all of them though, the mainline ones. Okay, Resident Evil DLC. Don't care about the Resident Evil DLC. Come on, man. I wish they'd stop changing it and just let me see what I'm looking at here. Alright, so we got. Alright, start. Resident Evil Village. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So you get the gold edition of both games for $20. That's a steal right there, fam. I'm tempted. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they got. I might end up getting it. You know what? Let me beat them first. Let me beat the ones first I got then. Oh shit, we only at 2%. Alright then. So what we because the one thing like I said earlier, they always go on sale, bro. They always go on sale. So I can always go back. So while we wait for them to download. Oh, I remember these. I remember these. So, okay. So, if you're wondering what the banned footage volume 2 is, banned footage is pretty much like, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. It's just, well, I thought it was. Oh yeah, because it is a DLC. Okay, just making sure I wasn't tripping. So it's DLC for Resident Evil 7. It's pretty much like the fuck. Why'd it close me out? Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, the pretty much found the banned footage is just pretty much DLC. It's just stories you can play through that led up to Resident Evil 7, the beginning of it. So you get to see what happened to the Baker family, what caused them to turn into what they're doing. You get to see how psychotic their son is too, because their son is pretty psychotic. But it's just, yeah, like I said, it's a story that leads up to it. We're just gonna go easy for right now. I guess we're having technical difficulties some more. What the fuck, bro?
No, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Okay, never mind. It wasn't no technical difficulties at all. My bad.
This
Let me start this over. In game. Yep. Cause I'm trying to figure some stuff out here real quick. Whoops. There. Okay. That's. Oops. That's the problem. I do want to at least hear the game too. All right. Because for some reason it wasn't letting me like. All right, cool. As long as y'all can hear it. All right, like. All right, y'all. It should be fixed now. It should be fixed. Y'all get to see the technical difficulties. Oh yeah, yeah. These are all the side stories. I just making sure y'all can hear it. All right, now.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you. I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Oh, you gonna find out? All right, big dog. We about to find out. All right. Gotta go find Mia. Sewer Gators. Sewer Gators, episode 17, project proposal. Sneak into a Louisiana ghost house. And that's why y'all asses ain't join us. Just going for a stroll, huh, Jack? Huh. I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. You see something like that, you don't crouch under it and see what's on the other side. You go back to your car and you drive off. Insanity details, driver's license. Oh, his wife is from Texas. Email from Mia. Mia's driver's license. It's covered in a strange black substance. Or she got a driver's license from Texas. I was about to say, big dog, you gotta. So, door just shut on us like that. And. Open the door. I'm just gonna move these out the way. That looks wonderful.
Fuck!
Like a good old meal. Over 20 missing in 2 years. That's crazy. Yeah, ain't nobody cleaned up in here in a while. I wonder what the Bakers did for a living, because they got a big ass house. Is it moving? I like Jack, but don't know who's on the bed. I gotta find out the fuse. Or whatever that's supposed to be. And I gotta find a VHS tape. Looks like the owners. Looks like a cell. That's your cue to get the fuck out of there. Can't stop do loneliness. Okay. See what this button does. It's not responding. Oh, that's right, because there's supposed to be some set of stairs coming down from there. Oh, this is where you save. All right. Go ahead, put that in there.
Boo. Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR. This new guy? I'm not feeling it.
Again?
Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Damn.
Ecstatic.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Can't open the door, big dog.
It's locked.
After you.
So, why are we in hell this time?
Do you ever prep?
What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, shit.
See, this one didn't have roaches.
No, I should have worn my good shoes. Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre? Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went? Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
I ain't hear shit, brother. That doesn't mean you open the door.
Andre? Where the fuck is he? Andre, where are you, man?
Clearly not up in here.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
Yeah, the Bakers have money because they got stuff like this.
You
There he
first.
is right there.
Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you
Or you
first.
could just ask him from right here. Hey, Andre, you alright? Just whatever.
What do you see? What is it?
Jesus.
Yeah, we about to head down there too, ain't we? Oh boy. And just like that, we can't go back up.
Damn it.
Oh, he was hooked on that thing. She told you not to come looking for her, and you decided to come looking for her. Now this is what you wanted to get yourself into, Ethan. He gonna learn when to mind his own business. Excuse me. Alright, back to the game. Oh man. Yeah, that's homeboy. That's Andre or whatever his name was. Ethan not even gonna question what the fuck is that. He not even gonna try to go back to his car or nothing.
Mia?
These are all the missing people, I think. Ben dead. Harold turned. Arthur turned. Tamara turned. Dead turned. Only one of them has an L to it. And that's Clancy. Andre dead. Peter dead. Oh, these are all the people they kidnapped. I guess the L stands for alive. Come on, Sugar Bear. I'm trying to bust you out.
Mia. Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Alright, let's go together.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Yeah, it's been 3 years.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
Yeah, who you can lie with?
I think it's this way.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to
She's
go
not.
this way.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember. There. It's there. This is it.
Turn around saying this is it, like.
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Right here, maybe?
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone! We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
What?
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
What?
No, leave me alone!
Mia?
Oh, definitely. Why let's walk that in. Oh wait, no wait. I just love how that door just magically opened. What's that? So we got the map to the guest house. Ready for that Scary Movie 6 for sure. Got that first aid. Got the first aid. Means we probably gonna get our ass beat. Living room. Kitchen. Oh wait, now I remember something. There's something in the bathroom. Okay, I was wrong. It was. Guess there's nothing in here. Nothing in there. Okay, hey, baby, what's wrong? See, my girl can't be throwing me like that. Fuck no. We for sure throwing hands. I'll put my hands on women, but I'm trying to resist you, baby.
Wait! Wait!
And she coming at me with a whole machete. This nigga gonna say he gonna say wait.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been back. I deserve this.
Now mind y'all, he asked for this.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Punch her one time. Punch her one more time. Just one more time to make sure she don't get up. I was about to say, and her body's going. Watch, her body's gonna be gone. Watch. like really just.
Leave me. Go.
Come on, what's up? It's either you or me. It ain't about to be me. Come on. Told you it was either you or me. They threw me in here for what reason? What?
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Damn, it's Zoe.
Now.
And she got up. So it's gonna be a round two. I'm still not responding to him. I'm gonna save it real quick. Where we said we gotta go through the attic. But it's the only way we can go into that. We need that extra fuse thingamajigger, whatever it's called. Says I need a key. Oh wait, never mind. I did forget about these chains right here. Alright, y'all, we can get up there. Mia don't want to have a round two? Thought I saw somebody up there. I mean, somebody is up there, but... Oh shit! I guess she did want a round two. I forgot she popped up like that.
You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Alright, come back. Come back. Nah, come back. What you doing? Come back. That's round two. Round two. What you got? Oh. Oh. Hey, yo, that's cheating, bro. Hey, that's low-key cheating. No, that's not low-key. That's high-key cheating, bro. This nigga really blocked a chainsaw with his bare hand. This nigga stupid. She gotta go, though.
Elijah must contain outbreak. Gonna quit, I promise. Must burn it all down.
I got homeboys just walking around with the nub. Just a whole nub. Then we're gonna walk up the stairs. I don't know about y'all, but he sound like he in pain.
Okay, fine.
Sounds like he in a lot of pain. Ethan, calm down, bro. It's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. You'll be all right. Almost there. Almost there. Round 3. Oh damn. You gotta reload with your nub. No, you don't. Wow, she really took the whole. Okay.
Welcome to the family.
Hey, Jackie.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Get out the way, Marguerite. Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do this.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's not eating it, Jack! He's not eating it!
Get the hell up, Marguerite!
They said for him!
Get the hell out of here!
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating it! He's not eating it!
This was supposed to be a
Old ass woman.
feast.
Y'all sure she's gonna stay alive?
God damn it! I'll bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs! I'm coming back for you.
Let me see where I can go find a safe spot real quick. Nice. Oh, dog, I'm just trying to save, fam. Ah, fuck me, bro. Come on now.
Before dinner was done?
Damn, this nigga fast. That dude fast though, like did not hesitate. Came down them steps hella quick. Like, damn, boy. Who told you can get up? But hold on, let's see. But y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream for today, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, checking it out, kicking it with your boy and all that kind of stuff. I will be back on stream tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Go ahead and stream tomorrow too. I ain't gonna have much to do tomorrow, so. But I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Please take care of yourselves. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow.